Alright, let's go. It's another Wipeout stream. Level 55. That's not where I'm trying to leave Wipeout. I want to hit 60. Or at least whatever level's 96% res. What's that, 56 or 57? I want to at least hit that. But if you're passing 55, you might as well go all the way to 60, you know? Anyway, what's going on? We're just getting started, literally. Let's see what we got going on in Guck. No players. Let's see the frogs. Let's see the, the hot camps, the AM. Just looked at Frenzy and, a bunch of placeholders. Let's see what we got. Just a core. No big deal. Pretty buffed up and ready to go. Self-buff, but... Alright, let's see if I can split this room. Okay, they're both blue. That's a soft resist, right? Well, that's a hard resist. Getting a little beat up, There's the heal. I'm a little disoriented here on my keys. Usually I have the heal at 6, so I'm like, that's not looking right. It's alright. I'm gonna kill this, and I'm gonna get J boots on, Just start fresh. Yeah, one down. Now it's at least split. I don't have to worry about if Passy fails. What we got in here? Shaman on the throne. So I killed the placeholder. The ad was, left alive. But I lived. That's important. Alright. So anyway, if you haven't seen me run through Upper Guck, this is the fastest way, right? Go over the circle bridge. Go like you're going to Squire. You go through the boards room. Then you go down the ladder, right? Here's Squire placeholder. Here's the boards room. You could go under if you're short, and go over if you're tall, whatever. Down the ladder. Then I take a right. And then I take a fast left off the bridge and through this doorway. And here's Spider Bridge, right? If you go the other way, you hit Spider Bridge like 10 full seconds late. Here's Deadline. That's it. That's all there is to it. Easy run. I've done that run enough times that I got it down to a science, you know what I mean? But let's look at the XP too. We're at, what, 10% in? It's a good start. 55 is not an easy, fast level by any means, so might be grinding at this for a while, but it's gonna be a long day, long stream. Never say never. Here we go. Let's see. We got a assassin supplier. Oh, got an assassin, and I don't see a dagger in his hand. He probably has the mask, right? If anybody got a rogue or a bard, we'll go get you a mask today. You know, keep an eye on that. Let's see what other names we got up. Check the Cavalier, one of my favorites. Nope. Let's check the Executioner, another good one. Nope. Let's look at the Sage and the Scribe. Nope, nope. Okay. Not very many. Let's look at Savant while we're here. Nope, no Savant. Didn't check the Ghoul Lord. Didn't check the Sentinel, but that's about it for Dead Side. You know, the Ritualist is up, the Assassin's up. But besides that, you know, we're gonna have to kill placeholders and see what respawns. We get a little mana, and I'm looking for group. Right, there's gonna be a group today. I already know it. I have a good feeling about it. So we're gonna get some good non-guck content later. Trust me, we're just getting started. Okay, just because we're just getting started in guck doesn't mean that's where we're staying. Anything can happen today at the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 4. This is the 4th edition of the 2025 Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest series. We got 52 of them this year, right? So we're just getting started for real. All right, be right back. Pac, what's up? Good morning. I'm just here lurking, medding, waiting. We got, a, we got a couple players online right now. Looks like some high level shamans. There's a ranger. I think Zell is a level 1. Let's see. There's a level 1. Yeah, yeah. That's Zell. Yeah. Goku's on. Might we might group up later. Sooner than you think, even. Hell yeah. He's got a most excellent monk going right now on Red, the PvP server. Let's see here. Another 40 mana, and I will be quite prepared. Right now I don't feel totally prepared yet. Let me fix these spells too. I wanted superior healing at 6. And then I'll put, I guess I'll put my buff for now. I do want to rebuff a little bit. Watch me fizzle all my mana on this. Please don't fizzle at all. Oh god. Nah, that's a bubble and a half. Pretty quick. I don't know, it's tough. This game's tough, right? You need the skill ups to cast the spells. You need to cast the spells to get the skill ups, right? What came first? Well, what came first was me not working on it at low levels. So now at the high levels, it's so brutal. Like my alteration's good. My evocation, obviously very good, right? I'm a battle cleric. My buffing skills, ooh, not so much. What do we got here? Abjuration, which is 62. Honestly, it's higher than I thought it would be. Let me cast a little more forgiving spell. Same skill. Maybe get a skill up. Nope. Nope. Like, even if I got a skill up every time I cast a buff, I probably still wouldn't be max skill. I don't, I don't do that much. Ugh. All right. Maybe no symbol. One of my guildies logs in with like a pally with the the track BP that can cast symbol over and over again for free. Well, basically free. I'll wait for that. All right. Well, not a very successful med break, right? My mana went down, not up, but it's a necessary evil. We'll med a little more. I'm going back to the AM room. I'm pulling that ad before we get the named repop or the placeholder, whichever it ends up being. Either way, it's a race against time. Yep. Placeholder down. That was me. So, anyways, I got my coffee mug. Let me show you the mug today. It's a classic. I use this one a lot, right? Mr. Burns. Excellent. Good mug. It's got a yellow face. I don't know why the green screen's taking it off, but you know what? You know what Mr. Burns looks like. Hmm. Sense heading skill ups too. I didn't know that I could still get those. I thought I was, if anything, I thought I'd be max on that. But nope. It's all right. Let's get a little more mana. Let's blast this Brog, and just continue like that all day, all day. We're just getting started. Hey, what's up? Cheers. I got my coffee. Just waking up, just getting a little mana. Hey, I'm looking for group. If you want to join, we're not going to stay in Guck all day. We're just going to start in Guck, get a little warmed up, and then once we got the numbers, we're going to move up and on to bigger and better things today. That's the plan. It's good to see you. We're just getting started. I'm glad you're here. A fearsome lizard draws near. His name is Goku, but stronger, and he is stronger than Goku. That's what I've heard. Let's give him a salute. This, yeah, good times, good times. All right, almost full mana. We will be pulling again. Let me get a couple buffs going. DAOC mid. You were tripping out in Fear Out earlier. What? Some flowers running about. I was in bed. It wasn't me. What happened? Tell me all about it. And welcome to the show. It's the SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025 every Sunday, all year long. I'm glad you're here because we're just getting started. And listen, there's going to be a question of the day today. So make sure you stay tuned for that. I'm gonna hit you with the question of the day later this morning, and then I'll ask it a few more times through the day. But we got to build some hype first, obviously. Obviously. Anyway, speaking of building some hype, let's kill this frog. Enough enough hype has been built on this frog dying. It's gonna get blasted. Can use all my mana if I have to. I don't. I'd prefer not to heal, right? Faster it dies, less healing I have. I'm a battle player. That means I don't. I don't like to heal. That's what that translates to. You came back to P99 red, 5 FOH in the zone. Oh boy. I'm glad to hear that. They're gonna rename this server FOH 99 soon enough because we're running shit. I'm glad to hear the night shift putting in work. I'm on the morning shift, I'm up early, rise and grind. You know my style. But it sounds like it was a peaceful encounter at least, or peaceful enough. All right, let me get a little more HP mana. But now that there's two of us, we're gonna be killing twice as fast. Can't wait. Hang tight. Hey, Winnie, you on the chair? She's this little seat stealer. Let's see if she'll get in frame. Winnie, there she is. What's up? Cat cam. There we go. She's a good girl. She's at least very sweet, but I think she's good too. Very silky. You see how shiny she looks right now. She's on a good food right now. It's working for her, working for her coat. Yeah. She looks like a little kitten, but she's 7. She's a little lady. Yeah. She won't sit on my lap and play EQ like Chester will. She will only steal the seat and then maybe share it. Right now she's sharing it. That's nice. But when it's time to play, I think she's going to jump away. Let's see my mana. I still need a bit more mana because you saw the named popped, right? You see it casting the Ghoul Arch Maggie. There he is. This thing is absolutely brutal. If we had a close call with that last Dar, if we had a close call with a core or whatever, like the AM is, well, there she goes. The AM's tough. Let me just totally top off the mana. We'll figure out if everybody's buffed. We'll get the resists up, and we're gonna blast this thing. We're gonna get so many shiny metallic robes. It'll be crazy because we need more always. The guild doesn't have enough SMRs. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. We're doing advanced tactics over here. Shit. I forgot to dispel it, so it's still got its damage shield. Hope that doesn't bite us. Alright. Oof, Goku with the stronger took some beats right there. Let me try to see if I can't get a heal on him in time. Alright. No, I'm taking speeds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. DA. Alright, my DA is off. Oh shit. Why was I stitching? Holy fuck. And then I clicked out of my window and fucking tabbed myself out. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh, and then I just tried to heal the fucking frog with my last mana. Oh no. Rudolph. Rooting it again. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit. It's too early for this. I got my second mug of coffee here. Yeah, that root did not hold very long there. Damn. Well, if you guys can somehow stay alive, I'll run back there as fast as I can. Ugh, I didn't get DA in the right spot either. Like, root it and back up around the corner. Whatever you can do. I'm rushing back. Definitely way too slow, though. Oof. Yeah, hopefully there's a root. Oh, boy. Well, we were close, I think. I don't know. That thing is a little tough. Maybe if I had remembered to dispel it. There's just so many things that as we're going, it's just like, oh, fuck. And I used my last mana trying to heal it, even though I could have sworn I targeted myself first. And then switched targets back, but I was backwards on everything. I don't somehow I sat instead of cast, but I don't know how I got. We'll see. We'll see. I'll watch it back one day and be like, oh, that's what happened. Almost back, but obviously a little late for this fight. Ugh, too fatigued to jump. Oh my god. Well, good time for a question of the day. All right. What's the worst wipeout you've ever had in EQ? I'll tell you mine. Mine's real embarrassing. It's more embarrassing than this one. All right. And by wipeout, I mean, time where you do something and the group goes down, right? For me, it was more than a group. It was actually a raid. I know. This is bad. This is bad. But anyway, great time for a question of the day, right? If I have enough endurance, I'm going to jump this pit this time. Yeah. For real, for real. But listen, at least it wasn't as bad as my worst. My worst ever was one time in high school. I had a friend who played EQ. He happened to be on the same server too. This was like a small world moment. We didn't even like know that each other played EQ, but we'd both been playing for years. Anyway, he was in like the top rating guild of our server. He was a wizard, and he was a little burnt out on it. And he would let me play his account as long as I, showed up for the raid and, got him his DKP. It was a dragon kill point system. Right. I had no problem with that. And I was trickling down some raid loot to my warrior. This is how I like broke into the high end rating eventually. It was from this start here. It was, anyway, one time I was playing his wizard and he was pretty mad to hear about the time that I accidentally evac'd like all the healers like in the middle of a fight. Um, it was pretty bad. It was I don't remember the zone now, but I remember the name. It was some like true, but then the letters spelled different. TURE, I believe it's the name of the boss. It was like a big chimera, if I believe. Let me look this up. Tier EverQuest. Let me look it up after I'm medding. Anyway, that's my worst wipeout. Cause somebody help me feel better about this freaking situation real quick because there's got to be worse than what just happened now, right? That was worse. I ported out all the healers, and you know, and then everybody else died, like inside, and all the healers now were outside with their gear. It was a whole the wrong target. What the? Yo, I'm bad today. I'm really bad today. This should be an interesting stream. Tell your friends. This is like I'll get it together. I'm assuring my group that oh my god. How much mana does this cost? 700. Oh good. Goku but stronger. You got one? Okay, you were pulling your first time pulling in for 80-person raid. You got lost in Vexthal. You wiped everybody with 30 mobs. Yeah. They thought you did it on purpose? Oh man, come on. They should know that if it was your first time, something's gonna happen. Um, that's pretty bad. 80 people getting mad. I think they were a little harsh, right? You gotta forgive people on their first time. See, the problem was I was playing an experienced wizard's account, and nobody knew that he was sharing his info to get DKP. You know what I mean? So I had to like just apologize. You know what I mean? It was very awkward. He still let me use his account after that though. That was fun. Yeah, I didn't know how to play wizard for shit other than cast nuke, right? Um, and harvest, right? He tried to explain to me all the stuff. Oh yeah, I should probably res myself too. Okay. Well, now that we're medding, let me look this up. Let me see. Okay, Omens of War. Is that the name of the? I'm looking for. Here we go. An anguish event. Asylum of Anguish. Does this sound right? This. I'm pretty sure this was exactly what I'm talking about here. But what year did? Okay, Omens. Gotcha. Yeah, this sounds right. The third raid mob you encounter in the Asylum of Anguish raid expedition. It's all coming back to me. I want to see what this thing looks like, though. If this is has 3 million HP. I wish I could see a picture of it. It was hard at the time. Um, People in the comments are talking about how easy it is in like 2011. It's like, but we were killing it in like it was like '04 or something like that. Yeah, here's some comments from '04. Yeah. Anyways, Anyways, this has been rough. It's like I forgot how to play EQ in the past month. I've been like worse than ever, but it's all good. I'll remember. It'll come back to me like riding a bike. Actually, I haven't ridden a bike in a while, but I'm gonna fall off that shit too if I try. Um, let's see here. I played on Thursday. Thursday went good, I thought. I'm trying to remember what happened on Thursday. I don't think I got anybody killed Thursday stream, right? Couple hours rise and grind before work. I think I was playing probably playing a Shadow Knight. Sounds like me. Sounds like something I'd do. Anyways. Anybody else had any bad wipeouts, or is this the worst you've ever seen? Come on, this can't be the worst you've ever seen. 2 out of 3 people died. The monk was able to freaking death leave. I'd say that's a mild to moderate uh mishap, right? In the scale of things. Check this little PvP server tip for you. I'm going to do load skin. This will work on any P99 server, but it might not make sense for you on your server. But for me right now, I'm going to load skin Velius, right? I already have the Velius skin on. So it's not about loading the skin as much as I'm exiting the corpse window, right? So there's an empty corpse here. What can you do with an empty corpse? Well, you can proc stuff, of course. Proc the poison AoE and hit my group members if I wanted to. That would definitely work. I'm trying to find something like effective to proc. Unfortunately, that might be the only option. I could try to proc a Tash, and I think it'll just give me an error message, but it'll still be proof of concept. You know what I mean? Um, some procs, you know, stuff that buffs you, stuff that teleports you to the over there, like the hammer, right? That's, I guess, the only thing. It's pretty useful to be able to turn on attack and hit a corpse and be out. But I'm not sure if this is going to be a good demonstration, right? I'm probably better off just sitting right now. But I'm trying to prove a point here. Um, if anybody got a procking weapon in group right now, feel free to whack on this corpse. And you should see your procs go off. But if my proc does go off, it's going to be a red error message being like, can't tash this corpse. But it doesn't look like it's even going to work. But cool story. Anyways. I've seen worse wipes on Red 99. Let's see. Let me try to think of the. What's the worst one that I've done off stream on this server? If Lobnob wakes up, he'll probably be able to refresh my memory on this server. Where's Lobnob? Anyway, let me get a link to the swamp here. It's the SPLASHTACULAR Swamp Fest 2025 Sunday, you know, as we do every week. We're just getting started over here. It is the PvP server. If somebody wants to come try me out today, I think it's a good day for you because I'm struggling. I'm struggling with the PvE. So clearly, PvP will be too hard, right? Come try it. I'm on a Cleric. Why did I just do this? I already looted my gear. Load skin Velius. Oh yeah, I was getting a link to the swamp. I can't even navigate Discord today. Here we go. Got a link. It's the the place to be. If you're on Red 99 and you're not in the swamp, what are you waiting for? Hop on in. The water's fine. It's you know, all guilds are welcome in the Discord server called the Swamp. Maybe not Innifuel Swamp the Zone on Red 99. But hey, if you play blue, if you play green, and you're just a little red curious, no better place to be either, right? We have fun over here. We're gonna slay some frogs and get the XP flowing in the correct direction. So now that we got some firepower, show us how it's done. It's, I don't know. That was my fault for sitting. I don't know how I sat. Like I said, I'm gonna have to like forensically analyze that. How many people on this server? There's dozens of us, dude. It's wide open. Let's see right now. We got 4 players in lower Guck. We got 11 players online right now total. So a good chunk of the server is right here, as you see. We're here, but it's 7 a.m. on the East Coast USA right now. So you know, it's bright and early. It is the weekend. I think people are gonna log in, and you will see dozens of us, which is, you know, not great, admittedly. There's a lot of zones, right? We got Classic, EverQuest, we got Kunark, whole continent there, and we got Velius, a whole nother continent. Um, I mean, right now in this time slot, our guild's the biggest, so I like to boast and brag that they're gonna rename this FOH 99 because Flowers run this shit. But you know, later in the day, other guilds wake up also. You know, we're probably about even with some of the other ones. And if it's a raid night, then that's when there's the most players online. There's probably like I'm probably the worst person to ask about this because I'm in bed when this happens, but they'll probably log on like 50 or 60 to kill some dragons, I'm pretty sure. Some other guild. You know, right? Does that still happen? Somebody somebody let me know if that still happens. But it's irrelevant to me because they only log on to kill dragons and then log off. It's like big whoop, you know? If I'm in bed when that happens, it's like if a tree falls in a forest, you know what I mean? The forest of me and everything I see, right? And my eyes are closed. I didn't see it, you know? I don't know. If that makes sense, let me know. If that doesn't make sense, you don't even need to let me know because I know it. I already know. Dark Paw Memorial Children's Hospital, yeah. All right. I'm not sure if I should try to pass any of this yet. Not well. Go. I think Goku's AFK. I'm 50 mana, but depends. I'm the highest level in the group. That's the problem here, right? Like I'm supposed to be setting a good example as the high level, and instead I'm sitting in front of the ghoul Arch Maggie and getting fucking whacked. Did you see what happened to my HP when that happened? Like it was so devastating. Anyways, one brief misclick. I'm gonna assume I clicked something, right? Otherwise, why would I sit? So whether I clicked the spell book somehow, whether I don't know how I would have reached all the way over to my sit key. It's not something I like have near my like combat keys, which it was combat. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter now. All rezzed up. XP is, you know, I'm gonna say it's right where we started, but that's fine because we're just getting started. All right. I say I'm ready as I have 0 spells, men. It's all good. It's all good. We got Cleric, Monk, Ranger, Shadow Knight. Probably makes sense for me to pass it. What should I use for spell 1 over here? Probably a stun. Maybe a low level stun. Alright. It's gonna go better this time. Changing the strategy. It's the dude that drops shiny metallic robe, but more likely silver silk pants. His common drop is a little lackluster, but hey, pants can be hard to find, I guess. Unless you farm lead cloak, and then you have lots and lots of pants. Let's see if I have any on me. No. Ugh. See, that time I know I sat. I willingly sat in that situation. Our DPS is a little better now. There's 4 of us. Oh shit. I gotta rebuff you probably, huh? Jeez. Alright. Like I said, I'm changing the strategy here, right? We did some tricky stuff with the DAs. We were trying to run them a little lower on mana. I think it was going good. Like I said, until I sat. That's my immediate feelings on that one. That was the moment things went really wrong. When you're sitting, you take full damage from melee attacks, right? Which makes you stand up, so it's like a 1-round thing. But that was all it took. I got double attacked for like some triple-digit amount, and I was already kind of low, so it's just like disastrous. But anyway, I'm Battle Cleric. Usually I proc that one. There we go, right? Big proc. Sometimes I proc the hammer. I think that fight both happened, right? 585 and 273, right? This one, it's lower proc, but better ratio and has stats. This one's less stats, worse ratio by far, like a lot slower, but the proc is twice as much. So, you know, I mix it up. I'll go with either one. They're both good. But yeah, if we clear, that was the pather, right? There's another pather over here. And as long as there's nothing walking around on the floor over here, we should be pretty good. Where we can fear kite. Alright. Talking strat with the gang over here. Gonna get, right? Isn't that a great name? Hey, Maddie Television. You see my name's Wipeout? It's been a good name, right? I've caused a couple wipeouts, you know? Sometimes I get a good idea and I execute it poorly, or I get a bad idea and, do a triple backflip with it. Um, Either way, I've caused a wipeout or two, you know? I'll admit it. How about you? You ever do it? You ever wipe your group? It's okay. It's a safe space. You can admit it. That's the question of the day today. That's a new thing we're doing for 2025, right? The question of the day every Sunday. You could call it a question of the week, really, but today's Sunday, so it's the question of the day. Um, we already had a pretty good answer, you know. I'm not gonna put anybody on blast, but it's okay. You're pretty new. You're sure it'll happen eventually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You play enough of this game, you start getting brave. You start getting brave in this game. You've done it in other games. Hey, that counts. That counts. I'll take it. I did one on stream already, but it was 2 out of 3 died, right? Me and the Ranger both went down. Could be worse. In the scheme of things, it's a minor mishap. It's a moderate to severe mishap. But, we respawned, we rezzed up. Like Fippy Darkpaw, we rise again. A wipe in a Final Fantasy 14 raid, a lot different than a P99 raid. Yeah, I haven't played that one. Okay, so these are both passies, so we can look at them, we can stare them down, we can take our time. I'm going to remind the group to lev up. Yeah, you guys know about Gravity Flux? It's a area effect nuke that this named Mike. I'm gonna go ahead and say it will cast. He will cast Gravity Flux if we let him, but we're not planning on letting him. Okay. Going to pull it. This way. Wow, his HP's bugged. He's not really. That's what he was when he died. Okay. So this is Fear Kite. Oh, he's going around the corner from me. Perfect. Good job, team. We reset him to the corner. Hundreds and hundreds of wipes. Oh, so it's like not as severe, you're saying? P99's less forgiving, yeah. This game's kind of something else when it comes to the whole corpse run thing. I like that though. Alright, we're doing good. This is exactly what we want to do. Yeah, they could. They could. Oh shit, he went down the pit? Okay, reset him. There we go. This fucking pit is very problematic. As long as nobody... Okay. As long as nobody sits. Hmm. He's on a walkabout. Uh-oh. Just nobody sit. As much as I would like to sit right now. You know how this game is with sitting. It spreads the aggro, and we'll get trained. Oh boy, where is he? Where'd he go? He's gonna come back. It's just a matter of how much does he come back with, and where's he? Here? Okay, here he is, and there he goes. Okay, and there he is. Hell yeah, good job. So yeah, PvP rules are plus or minus 4 level range. So other than that, pretty much whatever, you know? I could even attack my guild mates right now if I wanted to. Be like, this is my corpse. But this is plus or minus 4, actually. I couldn't attack these two. Nothing will happen, right? And when I hit C, it says indifferently. It'll tell me the color, right? Dark blue, indifferently, versus threateningly, right? Even though we're the same guild. Okay. What we get pants. So, you know, like I said, it's better than no pants, but it's not as good as the robe. But that was good. That was a good fight. The fights are relatively even. Now, I would say it's nothing's ever balanced in this game because it's all about catching people with their pants down. Um, for the most part, PvP is easy to avoid, right? A lot of people have gate. You know, if you're a caster, you have the gate spell. And if you're not a caster, you probably got a gate potion or something. You know what I mean? Like, people can gate. Um, so that happens, right? People are near zone lines, they can just run and plug. Plug. That's a PvP term over here, right? Short for like unplugging your internet, I guess. Back in the modem days. But you know, basically what that means is if you're zoning, you hit the loading please wait. And if you never come out the other if you're disconnect then you never come out the other side. So it's like that ends the fight. Poof. You don't get killed. So with that being said, if somebody's gonna actually get a kill, it probably means they fully caught them with their pants down, like which you know I'm streaming live right now, putting us all at risk of that. But they don't want the smoke. They see 4 flowers in zone out of 10 players online in the whole server, and they're like, you know what? I don't know. I say that, but anything can happen, especially on a Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 4. We got 52 Swamptacular Splash Fest this year, so you could say we're just getting started. And I will say that. We're just getting started, which is good because my XP bar is moving very slow. Yeah. Well, as long as we don't have our pants down too bad, should be fine. Should be fine. All right. So this room's clear. Here's the reminder of what happened earlier. You know, it's already rezzed up. Don't cry over it. But yeah, it happened. We had a wipeout. I'll see if I can passy this thing. But no, I think it would take the whole server to take us down right now. We're strong. Um, they don't want the smoke. All right, let's see here. Let me look at this. Recently, I got a good kill on Satchel, right? I was playing a Bard. I dove bomb, Druid plus Wizard combo. They didn't even have a pull. Their pants were up. Maybe the flies were down, but their pants were up. Um, got a kill on Satchel like last week. That's on YouTube right now. Me and Belly almost killed Talon in the past week, but his pull got the kill, so that doesn't count, But he's I'm gonna say he's running scared, right? This guy he don't want the smoke. Beatriz, as seen on the infamous Battle of the Bridge, right? Buckaroo versus Beatriz, a little Ranger versus Ranger action. That was live on stream. I got the kill. Um, that's me. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Verber. I plugged out Verber. That was a bard. I think they did eventually get their dark elf mask because they're not in Guck anymore, right? They got what they were looking for eventually, but not on my watch. You know what I mean? I kept them away for a while. Didn't get the kill though. Like I said, it's easy, if people want to live, all they got to do is stay by their zone line, and they'll probably be fine. No ports. The only player online that I haven't killed, or it's in my guild. Not sure who this is. No ports. You know. But I'm gonna go ahead and assume they don't want the smoke either. They know what'll happen. But I am terrible at PvE apparently. I keep friggin' getting real sloppy with it. Oh boy. I don't know why I wanted to pull so bad. Sounds like something I would do though. I got a good plan for this stream, honestly. Like I said, we're in Guck for now, but we're just getting started. I think once we got a little more firepower, we're gonna move up and out. Go on a little world tour maybe. So tell your friends. Uh-oh, uh-oh, what do we got on now? We got Bear. Now the XP's moving. Oh, Dark and Darker, Maddie Television? Sure, sure. I did have it installed for a little bit. So, okay, I will fully admit, I went into that game blind, right? I didn't watch any streams, I didn't read any tips or anything like that. And I barely read the instructions put on the screen in front of me, let's fully admit it. Uh, so I struggled. I really didn't know what was going on. And then I watched Sir Pak, right? Sir Pak, if you're still watching right now, I'm going to shout you out right now. I watched Sir Pak was in somebody's Dark and Darker stream showing them how to play. So I watched and I learned how to play also. And it turns out you want to take the stairs out, right? That's the whole point. You're supposed to extract gear. I was getting the gear and then like sticking around like forever until I died. You know what I mean? Like I never extracted. Once I learned like this is what stairs look like and this is you know the point. Oh man, that game was pretty fun. But I actually don't have it installed right now. I had to make some room. I'm working on a bunch of videos for the YouTube and I needed some space, but I think I might mess with it again. You like that one? I thought it was a cool concept. I say it's a more fair PvP game than this one is. Sometimes I stream on YouTube, yeah. If I'm doing EverQuest, I'm on Twitch. But if I'm playing a different game, I'm on YouTube. I don't know why I segregated it like that, but I did. It's just how we're doing it, right? We keep it pure over here. Um, you know, every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning, strictly EQ. Strictly enjoyment of my favorite elf sim. When I need it to be Y2K compliant, there's no better elf sim. So yeah, a lot of people on the Pantheon grind for sure. I haven't tried it yet. I've been watching. If I haven't done a shout out to recently, I'm gonna do a shout out right now. He's live right now, I do believe. So give him a follow. We're probably gonna raid his stream at the end of my stream, but that's not for a while because we're just getting started. Literally, we got like 5+ hours, 6 hours left. But I've been watching Chilogan stream it. I've been watching Jabba the Fox stream it. You know, Dude Boy, Orc Boy, a bunch of my favorite EverQuest streamers are streaming Pantheon right now. You know, it's the new hotness. I get it. And once there's a PvP server, I'm gonna go try it too. But not a moment sooner. Really, you got it for free over. Hell yeah. I was Matty Television. For some reason, I was reading yours as Pantheon for a second. That's why I was like, they got bosses. Because I don't think Pantheon has bosses yet, right? Dark and Darker, yeah, it's pretty dang cool. And I like the, you know, the feel of it. It is dark and darker, you know? I was playing as whatever like the generic. Oh no, not the generic. There's like the generic fighter, which was I thought was pretty good. Um, but the like barbarian or whatever, the guy that with the two-handers, um, berserker, is that what it was? I like that one. Right. There's something about a fantasy game that hits the spot. I know what you mean, Maddie Television. Real life, you know, I like to escape real life. I'm gonna um I'm gonna link the YouTube channel in the chat right now. Maddie Television. I feel that. All right. Back where we started. Let's see here. Let's get everybody's health back up. I would do a complete heal, but I feel like at least without buffs, nobody's HP pool is going to be that big that they need that. Try to be the most efficient I can be. Oh, thank you, Rafgar. Thank you. It's a. I would say it's a new channel, But I've been on my grind over there for like years. But I'm trying to grow it. You know what I'm saying? It's it's good times. I've been playing shit. How did I gotta look at what it's called again? I play it, but I don't. Balatro, you know the card game that's really fun. I've been playing that one on YouTube lately. Uh, I've gotten better at it, right? If you watch if you watch my first game of that, I really didn't know what was going on because in my typical fashion, I didn't read anything, including the tutorial, right? I skipped through. When they told me you can play up to 5 cards, I didn't catch that. I thought you had to play 5 cards. So for the first few hours, I was playing 5 cards. And then I got a joker that said that you get like times 20 or plus 20 multiplier if you play 3 cards or less. So I'm like, what do you mean 3 cards or less? So then I tried playing like 1 card and that worked. I'm like, oh my God, like that, what a game changer. So I got better, I swear. Um, I just unlocked golden difficulty or whatever, like the last difficulty tier. I just unlocked it with one of the decks. So I'm figuring it out. I'm doing my thing over there. It's fun. It's hard. It's very challenging, and you certainly can't win them all. You know what I mean? There's situations where it's just like, well, I lose. Hey, thank you. Refgar, I appreciate you. Yeah, you'll see me go live on there pretty often, but it's usually no mic and cam, just quietly chilling, playing a game. Shit, we cleared that far. Nice. All right, what we got here? Guk Ghoul Wizard, a Jin Ghoul Wizard. So these guys buff their resist a little bit. I'd say they're tougher to passy. So I'm going to take off my -8 charisma. Well, I'm going to mem the spell first. Where can I mem it? Nothing can add. We're talking worst case scenario right now. If Passy fails, you play Quarm. Quarm sounds fun, honestly. I like that it goes beyond Velius. I'm a big fan of the idea of going beyond Velius. I just wish it was PvP, you know? Oh, good. We got a Passy success. Let's get one more Passy success. No, that was a fail, but it was a soft fail, you know? It wasn't so bad. Oh, I got it in slot 1, so I got tricked by the recast. And it's a soft fail. You ever notice that? If you hit an instant thing, right? It refreshes the global cooldown, which is all good, but it refreshes slot 1 even if it's not supposed to, which can be good, but if it's something that has a long recast hard code, it's annoying. I shouldn't have put this one, slot 1. Fix that. Okay, so that was a hard resist. Where's the rest of the group? Thought these guys were up here. Okay. Ink 2. Holy shit. I got nuked for 1,000. It was a painless death. Happened so fast I didn't even feel it. Oh boy. Alright, well let me get a heal up and maybe I can run back down and help them. That was crazy. But like Fippy Darkpaw, I rise again. Hey Flippy Darkpaw, we're up to that swamp grind for now. I wanna move out of here today. It was a great fight, but I lost. Hey, that was interesting. It's quite the turn of events. Everybody else is still alive at the moment, but ooh, another one down. This might be the worst wipeout of the day. What level are we at? I'm 55. Everybody else is lower than that. So this is a tough room, right? We were at the Lord room, had a passy fail, so we got 2 when we really only wanted 1. And unfortunately, they were a tough 2. Gut Ghoul Wizards. One of them was feared, the other one wasn't, and the one that wasn't hit me for 1,000. Once I'm done running, I'll scroll up. I was trying to get back to there. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. 1,000-point nuke. That shit hurted. All right. This time I didn't jump a million times, right? I only jumped a couple, so now I can jump the pit. There we go. There's a couple ins and outs at Guck, right? We're getting a lot of practice with this run back. Oh boy. Almost want to get on my 60 Cleric. Res everybody with that. I mean, can't res myself, obviously, but everybody else. It'll just make the recovery that much easier. Plus an extra 6% XP back for them. But, yeah, if the passy didn't fail, we would have only fought 1. And then we wouldn't be a stack of corpses. Oof. Alright, I can, let's see what we got here. You always bind right before entering. Yeah, I'm bound at the throne, so it's a nice quick comeback for me. And I'm the cleric, so I could res others. But now I'm trying to think of where I think my 60 cleric might be in Kunark right now, so it's like that don't help. Get these guys resed up. I'll probably res my own corpse later because I didn't lose a level. Okay, yeah, I said I was gonna scroll up and we're gonna look at what happened here. So I begin casting Spook the Dead. Keep in mind, I had just been invulnerable. I was like full health. Invulnerability fades. I hit it with a proc, got through its rune, and hit it for some damage. Good start, right? Crushed it for 1. I still procced. Doesn't matter. I'm still full health. I start casting Spook the Dead. My Spook the Dead was interrupted because I got Thunderstruck for 232 AoE, and then I got meleeed once. I only got hit once by these frogs, and the other one landed the nuke it was casting for apparently a while. Don't even see. Okay, the Gut Ghoul Wizard begins to cast a spell. The other one, not the one I was trying to fear. The one I was trying to fear hit me with that. That hit me for 1,000. You see my HP, unbuffed naked, is only, that's what happened. Maybe if I was buffed, but either way, my cast got interrupted. It was a bad scene. least it was a decently fast recovery, right? Like I said, I'm not going to res myself right now. That'll just make it take longer. I'll res myself sometime when it's really some downtime, when we're chilling. But that was the. If last time was a mild mishap, this was a moderate to severe mishap. 3 out of 4 died this time. That's 75%. Um, Passy failed sometimes. It's not harmony. It's not harmony, right? Okay, so if you ever come to this situation where it's like I have to leave an item on my corpse, on P99 you don't. Quarm, yes, you do. Classic. But on P99, you can take that last item off. You could slash load skin. Doesn't matter what you pick, right? You could have the box pop up, or you could type the skin of your choice. I like Velius. There you go. Exits the corpse. This one's resable. This one's not resable because I already resed it. So that being said, I'm going to clear this one. I only need 1 corpse. Until I die again. Then I'll have 2 corpses, but they'll both be resable. There we go. Everybody's here. It was a little unfortunate, but we tried. But I bet we got a repop over here by now. Let's see. Oh my god, this hallway's all clogged up. Viable PvP tactic, right? If we ever get a fresh server, if we ever get a new Red 99, you can already be assured that we will be fattening up the hallways, whether we want to or not, right? We used to do this early in the server. Crack wasn't here. He wasn't here for it, but he's doing a great job. You'd think he was a pro at it, right? He's sitting right where you need to be to totally block shit. And you get enough people just sitting, and people can't zone. They can't make it. They gotta like duck through you to zone, and that's like pretty good. Love that. We will be doing that. But moderate to severe wipe, mild mishap. Hopefully we stop it there. We're just getting started. How about the XP starts flowing in the correct direction now, right? How many 60s I got? We'll see. I got a Shadow Knight. And then, we got a little shared res bot that's 60. I think that's it for me. I think the next highest I have is 58, to be honest. I haven't finished that grind on too many others yet. I used to have a different one, right? I had Chewy What a Wookie, my first Shadow Knight on the server, but so here's my history, right? I played at launch. I went hard, right? I went super hard. And I love SK for PvP. They're great, great class. And anyway, I played until well into Kunark. Like Kunark was stale by the time I had enough. I retired from EverQuest fully, right? Uninstalled, in good standing. I didn't do nothing wrong. I said bury me with my pixels, and I logged off. And for years I said no, right? Old friends would hit me up and be like, "Hey, you should come back." I said, "Nah, I'm good." Finally, I came back. After 8 years gone, my account was banned, and so that's a baffling mystery. But they told me I was welcome to make a new account. So you know what I did? I'm better than ever. Now I got Nice Chewy, right? Newy, it's short for Nice Chewy because I'm Nice Chewy now. He's level 60 and better than ever. You know what I mean? I got a on the band account. I had a lot of Shadow Knights, right? Because it's plus or minus 4 level PvP range. Back in the day, it used to be plus or minus 8, so I didn't need as many. But I had Shadow Knights for every need, and I'm pretty much back to that again. Um, I could use a level 55 Shadow Knight, but I got a 55 Warrior right now, so that's like a decent alternative. At the 58 or 57 Bard, 58 Mage, 55 Druid, 55 Necro. Once I hit 55, I'm usually like, you know what, that was a fun grind. Time for another one. So we got an invader. Don't know anything about this guy. Oscuro. 55 to 60 sucks. I mean, on this server, if you got a good group going, a good grind, you can get through it. We got a small XP boost, and then we have like a scaling XP boost based on the number of people in your group. So with that combined, it's nothing. It's an unclassic easy grind if you ask me not, but it does take a long time. And I usually, you know, apparently I'm losing more XP than I'm gaining today. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that, but it'll be fine. What we got? Okay, wrong spell. It's good to figure these things out before the poll. I'm, I'm doing good in that regard. Can you group with other guilds? You sure can. I don't. I'm a purist, right? I'm a player killer. So much so, even though this guy like hasn't offended us, right? He zoned in and announced his presence, right? If he wants to come any further and we're in range, oh, we're gonna attack him. You know? It's just it is what it is. I think he just came. I don't have C and Biz, admittedly. There you go, big proc. Oh yeah. You guys are doing good with the fear kiting. Very effective. All right, so this player's still in the zone. Brave. But they're not close enough to slash target unless they're invisible. Thank you. Nice. Oh, I have one too. I'll switch it. How hard is J boots and fungi to get? So fungi tunic's expensive, right? That's probably 60K, I would say, right? Maybe even a little more. I haven't seen one for sale in a while. Um, so that's expensive, and it's a tough camp, right? High level dungeon, locked doors, key required. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot going on there. You got to get at least I'd say 2 or 3 people into the camp to try to farm it, and then you got to withstand possible rogue attacks. From other players. Because it's not too hard to get a rogue down there. Maybe a rogue can't kill the named, but they can kill the people killing the named. So I'd say fungi's hard, but J boots not bad. I'd say easier than any other server because there's no bottleneck, right? The bottleneck becomes the gnome himself that gives you the J boots. That's not hard. He spawns himself every now and then, even if you don't kill the placeholder. The Ring of the Ancients is usually the bottleneck on a more populated server, but shit. If you want to come play red, I will MQ you J boots. You know what I mean? I've done it before, and I'll do it again. You know, no strings attached, right, guys? Right, everybody in my group, right? These guys know. They know. Um, Hold on. Okay, so we got two up in that room. Let me see what's up in this back hallway. Nothing, right? Let me try to pass you. Maybe I should get the other heal up too. I'll even cast on myself ahead of time if I'm going to be the puller. All these things are great in theory. Let's see how it actually goes in the heat of the moment. Hopefully pasty lands. Soft resist. This one's not like super necessary, but it makes the next step smoother, right? If I could passy it, then the first cast can be leisurely. I'll get a nice long cast, nullify magic up, and then I'll pumice him. Oh yeah, I was going to heal myself first, right? Ugh, fizzles. Ah, he rooted me. That's not good. Perfect. Great job. You've never been big on PvP because you deal. Yeah, it's a level thing. Plus or minus 4 level, Flippy Dark Paw. So it's, for the most part, you could get away with that type of thing while you're leveling up if you're in a nice quiet spot, for the most part. But AFK, instead of meaning away from keyboard here, it's a free kill, right? You know, it happens. You're tempting fate, but uh, you know, turn the volume up real loud. Maybe you'll hear it in time. That's the I'm personally not a fan of AFKing. I like to log out for the most part. You know, I just feel a little safer that way because I'll admit it. I'm one of those players that doesn't want to get killed in PvP. It announces to the whole server who killed who. I'd rather die to Froglocks 100 times than to a player once, even though you don't lose XP dying to a player. You know. That's just how I feel. Good job, team. Invising around Kelethin to do transfer. Yeah, yeah. It's high risk, but no risk, no reward, and nothing good comes easy. And all. All sorts of inspirational stuff like that. Motivational poster material. If anybody wants some pants, I dropped them on the ground. Oh boy, this one's going for a hike. And we might get a couple ads if it doesn't turn around soon, but, you know, nothing we can't handle. There's one ad. Okay, good. That's it. Just one. Oh, yeah. Bronze armor still looks dope. Don't get it twisted. When we were leveling up, what's his name? Orc Friend in Mistmore. I was filling up my bag with some bronze, just, for the next guy. Orc Friend didn't need it. Um, but the next guy might. And if anybody wants to play red and bronze armor fits you, that next guy could be you. You could be styling. I also picked up some large bronze when we were fighting the Greater Icebone Skellies a couple streams ago. We were up by the zone line, blasting stuff. Honestly, we probably should have been up there for this stream. But we were down here in the depths of the basement where stuff is a lot tougher. And we're making it look easy. We got the strategy down now. As long as I don't try to pacify anything, we're good. It's the passies that make it tough. Right? Bronze with J boots. That could be you. And if we ever get a fresh server, honestly, I think J boots are even easier on a fresh server because we'll go hold down Najina again. We did it last time. We'll do it again. Flowers were in there so deep, you know. Because why not? It's a limited time offer where you could just loot J boots off. It's Najina, right? That's the name of the lady. Like the zone is named after the lady, and the lady's named after the zone. I do believe it's Najina that drops them. Anyway, it's in the zone, Najina. I remember that much. And I remember we were in there so deep. We fought Holocaust for the zone. And when we were done with it, they were at the zone line. We fought them again. It's good times. Crushed them. We hadn't whooped on them that bad since day one Guck, right? Anybody remember that? All right, that wasn't just flowers. That was like every rando in the swamp versus Holocaust that day. But either way, we triumphed, right? It's good times. I can't wait for stuff like that again, right? A fresh server is just so full of adventure and so many more opportunities for wipeouts. You know what I mean? Like, okay, back to the question of the day. We've got only a couple answers today. People are shy about this one, and listen, you're in a safe space. I'm not going to put you on blast. We're not going to point and laugh because we've all done it. We've all caused a wipe, right? What's the worst? What's the worst wipeout that you've ever caused? Or you know what I mean? You could even say it wasn't you. Well, you could pretend that you just seen it. What's the worst wipeout you ever seen? But come on, I've caused a few. I'll admit it. I caused a couple today. It happens. It's EverQuest. That's the beauty of it. We rise again like Fippy Darkpaw. With determination like that, anything's possible. The worst wipe I ever caused. Omens of War raid. I ported out all the healers. I was on a wizard that I didn't know how to play, and I accidentally, left the group port up on the bar, and I cast it, and I just happened to be in the group with the whole complete heal chain. And guess what happened? The raid wiped. The Wade wiped. You trained Slate to EC when you're a fresh little Dark Elf. Whoops. That can cause a chain reaction back then. Oh man. Oh man, I've seen it happen. You know, whoopsie. That's that's a good one. I like that one. You know, they deserved it. Especially the ones sending you nasty tells. You know, it's just a game. They can make that corpse run unencumbered, right? All that plat that kept them from running away. You know, not an issue. Hopefully they were bound close. But I like this game for that. You know what I mean? It's unforgiving to a point. So this is a green con frog. Let's forgive it. Oh, I didn't even notice that you dinged 50 Scrambler. I didn't even notice. That's awesome. All right. I guess I'll keep pulling. It's all good till I get rooted. And then sometimes it's still fun. Trying to get a nice proc here. Server's waking up. There's now 13 players online. Oh, you see me? Good morning. We're just getting started over here. I'm keeping a positive mindset, right? Just like Fippy Darkpaw. Getting dropped a couple times ain't gonna slow me down. You know, it's not gonna stop the quest. This is EverQuest. Nothing's gonna stop the quest. Not even Pantheon. Listen, when Pantheon drops the PvP server and I'm streaming Pantheon a little bit here and there, that doesn't mean that we're gonna stop playing EQ, right? This is my elf sim of choice, right? This game brings me comfort. This game brings me joy. It has for a long time, and that will continue. Okay, that's my promise to you right now. All right, don't be scared when you see me stream some Pantheon PvP. It's I like to mess around with other games here and there. Right now it's Balatro, right? The card game. I've been streaming that on YouTube, you know, a couple times. You can see the whole journey of me trying to figure the game out because I didn't really read the tutorial very well. I struggled my first stream a lot, but I do finish that stream with a win. And, you know, that was the easiest difficulty, but I've gotten better. I'm on the hardest difficulty now, right? Next time I stream it, I'm gonna be on gold chip mode, trying to get my first gold chip win. I'm using the checkered deck, right? I think it's a great one for my to start my journey there, because it only has two suits, right? Hearts and spades. No diamonds, no clubs. So it just makes putting the flush together that much easier. Um, but I'm starting to see why it's not necessarily the best deck. I thought it was the best deck, and maybe for easy difficulties, I might be right. It's like pretty consistent. I can win with the checker deck pretty easily. No, I shouldn't say pretty easily, but you know what I mean, like mostly consistently. But on the harder difficulties, one of the first, or not one of the first, but one of the things that's making it hard is your hand size is limited, right? You're not drawing as many cards. Um, so that actually does make putting the flush together a lot harder, even though you only have two suits. It's like, oh boy. Um, but hey, once I beat that one on gold, then I'm gonna go to another deck and I'm gonna start the ladder all over again in white. I forget. Blue, green, purple. I don't know. There's a bunch of difficulty levels and they just, get increasingly harder and that's is what it is. It's like solitaire. That's all it is. It's a new version of solitaire, but like way better. Oh shit, Prazen Zone. Oh, you guys killed it. Good job. Like looking for a frog that's dead. Farming Royal Velium armor. I'm not sure about that one, Flippy Darkpaw. I gotta look into that. Where's that? In Thurgadin or something? Nice. Yeah, no, I haven't done that yet. Here we go. Lower Guck, dead side's a tower, right? So we just climb the tower. So I got it. I got a kill on Praz recently, but it wasn't a fair one by any means. So I'm keeping my head on a swivel, right? Because if I was him, I would definitely want some revenge. Like I get it. I get it. All right, here we go. So that's called a double invis, right? Takes two people, one to invis, one to invis undead. In this case, he's able to invis himself. I guess one person could do it if they can cast both spells. But you with me? I can't see you. I think you're with me. I see it glowing. Yep, yep. I see that glow. Good work. Yay. I see you're learning the way. Yes. And here we are. One big happy flower family down here at AM. Be right back really quick. Just got some mana to med, and then we'll be right back on that grind. Okay. I'm back. Better than ever with 42 mana, 45 mana. Wow. Look at all that mana. What am I going to do with it all? Maybe blast some frogs into next week. We'll see here. Here's one. Pretty sweet. All right. What do you think? Am I done wiping the group today? Or are we just getting started on that too? Because we're just getting started on this, the fourth Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025. Of course, got the question of the day today is what's the worst wipe you've ever caused? Worst wipe out, I should say, right? That's the name of the cleric here, Wipeout. What's the worst wipeout you ever caused? You know, it's a safe place. You can admit it. You know, we're not going to judge you. I know me and Goku here ain't the only ones who have wiped raids. It happens, especially you put somebody in a high pressure role like Puller. You know, it's bound to happen. This game's unforgiving. So we as players need to be the forgiving part of the equation, right? We got to forgive each other. Mistakes happen. Oopsies, you know? I had that oopsie playing a wizard. I ported out the whole cleric complete heal chain in the middle of the fight. We went from winning to everybody dying except the clerics. The clerics were safe and sound with me, you know, outside the zone. This was on live, you know what I mean? This is not on red, but do I want to try to pass these freaking things again? I don't think I do. I got absolutely deleted by two Gukgul wizards, right? One nuked me for 200 something and interrupted my cast, and the other one nuked me for 1,000 to finish me off like perfectly. Oh my god, it was terrible. I'm like not eager to try that one again right now. Even though there's now five of us, right? We keep growing, we're multiplying. Um, Let me check out an easier room, right? The hand. Okay. So I got two targets. I don't have pacify up. Good thinking. Try to split this room. Nice. One down. There's two frogs in a hand, right? The hand is now passied. One of the frogs is passied. I'll go get the third, the second frog. It is. I like to walk stuff around the pit when I can. Tough with the casters, you know what I mean? They don't always cooperate. Oh shit, I cast on everybody but Goku. Although, probably still on you. Oh shit! Oh jeez. R.I.P. dude. Did they see me? I don't think they saw me. That was intense. It was a valiant effort. Man, we're not even split enough. Sorry. I tried. I tried. You know. I was lucky they didn't see me, right? I was pretty close to the action there. Um, get you ASAP. Let's see here. This costs 700 mana. If I load a different skin, I know, right? Need an epic. Um, I guess I could load the skin and see. I just can't play with this skin. It's hideous to me. Like, yeah, I get how useful all this info is to be right at the tips of your fingers. All these extra inventory window right here, you know what I mean? It's nice, sure. Says the name of the spell, so you don't gotta like hold alt if you have two that look the same. You forget which one's which for a sec, you know. And of course, the mana number, what a game changer! Like I'm at 699 right now, so I know. Don't even bother, right? Cost 700. Uh, I'll even sit for one more. There we go. Here it comes. Back to Velia's skin. Oof, perfect. Looks wonderful. A skin I can trust. Um, but yeah, we you tried, you know. That's a tough room. I think we're just gonna have to ignore that room for a little bit. The two Guck Wizards is that's like worst case scenario. You know what I mean? I'd rather deal with the named because he only harm touches you once every 72 minutes. These Guckle Wizards will cast 1k nukes as much as they want. We'll see here. About 10% in mana wise. XP wise, if I res myself, I'll be in a little better shape, but uh-oh. Okay, good, it's still there. I was gonna say, did I accidentally loot my corpse? That would be annoying. I know we've all done it. How to turn a minor mishap into a moderate mishap. Accidentally loot your corpse. That could be a major mishap depending on what level you are. You know what I mean? 55, that'd be pretty major, honestly. Don't want to do that. How's everybody doing today? Good morning. We're just getting started. Wow, just spelled my haste. How dare you? Oh shit. One's going the wrong way. Okay, good. This is good. This is good. We're doing great. Beautiful. Finished it off with the proc, like a good battle cleric. I kind of want to res myself before I forget, to be honest, but I got 2 hours. 2 hours left on the corpse. We got several hours left of the stream. Going hard today. Let's see. Maybe I'll just. I know you got res effects. Maybe it'd be smart for me to not pull yet. Patiently waiting. It's my strong suit. Right? I'm pretty. I jump the gun sometimes. Right. I know, Flippy. That's why I'm torn. I want to do it before I forget while I'm thinking of it. But you know, that comes with the problem of needing to med again, which means I have to sit and patiently wait even more. Let's see. Let's look at this hideous Duxa UI again real quick. Let me see. What's my actual mana total? 6. We're almost there. Let me hit 700. Let me cast this res, and then really get started. Okay, now I have enough to res. All right, got my XP back. Oh yeah, look at that. Gains. Legitimate gains. So there we go. It's done. The res is done. No more needing to remember. You don't got to remind me. It's done. The XP, 90% recovered, which is good enough to put me, you know, into the gains territory today. Despite a couple mishaps, minor to moderate mishaps, we're good. All is right. Nobody's down. Everybody's up. We're winning today. Like every day. At least every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning, right? And while we're talking about what things that are constants in this world, right? There's the North Star, there's Flowers of Happiness, and there's my YouTube channel link in the chat right there. Make sure you check that out. What else? What else can we link? We can link the Discord. I'm gonna get a fresh invite link for you. It's called the Swamp, right? This invite, it expires, right? It's a limited time offer. The link goes stale if you don't click it fast enough. So make sure you if you got Discord, what are you waiting for? You're gonna love it. It's the premier EQ PvP community right now. Good place to get in touch, find a group. We're talking MTG in there. We're gonna be talking Pantheon in there. We're talking EQ politics in there. It's the place to be. The water's fine. Hop on in. All right, I'll pass you in there. Do we got anything in this back hallway? No. So we got a Jin and a core. So I'll go for the core first because it's easier. Helps have the right spellmen. Oh. Take off the negative charisma. There we go. I almost didn't interrupt that in time. Every little bit helps. You know, we gotta be careful here. Good. Grade 6. We're going back to the gang over here. Somebody else can pull it now that I did the passy. All right. Nice and easy. Okay. Let's watch the XP on this one. Call it about 16% right now before the kill. Thereabouts. That's my estimation at least. Alright, watching it like a hawk. Still about 16%, you know? What's the deal with Howling Stones? Yeah, interesting zone, huh? Hold on a sec. I gotta sneeze. We'll talk about Howling Stones in a sec. Okay. I must be allergic to Kunark. This Howling Stone question got me sneezing. Flippy Darkclaw, excellent question. I've been there. So what I know about this zone is it's a a high level Kunark dungeon. It's in that pit in the middle of the over there. Which first of all, let's talk about great name. I love that. It gives you some real like who's on first opportunities. You know what I mean? With what zone are you in? Over there. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Hilarious. Hilarious. So you go down that pit and there's like the scorpion people guarding it. Interesting. Interesting. And I think the interesting parts don't stop there, right? Because then once you're inside, now you got the wings, right? Separated into wings that each require keys. And those keys are no rent, right? That's the crazy part. They expect you to corpse these keys or just do it in one session. Either way, interesting and complicated zone. You know what I mean? They couldn't keep it simple. Um, I've been there. I haven't been there in a long time. That'd be a fun stream sometime. There's undead there, which is great. I love blasting undead. Any decent loot? Sure. There's some decent loot, especially for the era. You know what I mean? There's not like I can't think of anything that's too game breaking where it's like you have to go there, you have to go get this thing. It's more like a place to farm some stuff in Kunark. You know what I mean? I'd say it's good. Good loot, but nothing that I can think of that's like, oh my God. Let's see. If anybody in chat hearing this right now wants to dispute my claim and say actually, well, I'd love to hear it because I can't think of any. I know you get spells down there, which is very important. Like Kunark made the spell grind tough, right? That's a tough one because you need spells, right? What's the point of leveling a caster if you don't have the spells to go with the level, right? Okay, finger bone hoop, right, right. Oh, blood point, good point. And that necklace's superiority is definitely decent loot, right? Great item to hand off um, to a lower level, I would say. You know what I mean? Like by the in Kunark is very good. In Velius, there's better options when you're that level for sure. But like those better options aren't droppable. As far as a droppable necklace goes, I think it's amazing. So okay, good point. And fingerbone hoop, I almost did say that one, but I was starting to second guess myself. Like, wait a sec, that's not from there. It is from there. Hand of the Reapers from there, huh? Okay, I didn't know that. Sounds like I should spend some more time in Howling Stones than I have. It's been years. Let's check this out on the wiki. I gotta look at Hand of the Reaper. Bloodpoint is definitely a cool weapon. Hand of the Reaper. Oh yeah, Hand of the Reaper. 10 save magic on that thing. It's 15 intelligence. Like totally cool necro glowing black stone, 24% haste belt, Sash of Dragonborn. Sure. It's a nice belt, especially for the price. People are usually kind of cheap with it. You know what I mean? Like they should charge more for that thing, honestly. Like, yeah, it's only 2% more than FBSS or whatever, 3% more, something like that. But hey, every percent counts. I think they should be taxing for those couple percent. That's just me. That's my opinion. Another repop up here. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, I was saying I want to ignore this room, and I stand by that. That room's too tough right now. I've died twice because of it, and Goku but stronger went for a third round at it. You know, we want it so bad. We want that Lord room. That's the juiciest XP we could get, but ugh. Sometimes it's just out of reach. But we're dinging. About to fill up this bubble. Okay. Maybe I'll start clearing towards Frenzy. Oops. I'm over here pulling without health. Smart. Okay. That was too easy. No XP for that, but probably same with this one. Actually, this one will be XP a little bit. And it should be very easy, right? These wizards have no HP. Yeah, a little bit of XP, sure. This one also should be a little bit of XP, right? It's green, but it has the long message, right? Lots of words, something about blah, blah, blah. Oof. Oof. All right. Next pull, I will have to. Oh, never mind. We got to pop. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to pass you something, but this Dargul got other plans. Nice. I landed the nuke and I procced the same nuke. When I procced it again, it's a lot of damage. This Dar got blown up. Kind of ballsy pull, no mana, half health. You know, not my smartest move, but it'll be fun. This is easy. Famous last words. Very nice. Big proc. Blew up half its health. Very nice. Okay. So, maybe, just maybe, I'm a little low on health and mana to continue pulling. Maybe, just maybe. As bad as I want to med, I also want to help. You know? I'm helping. They're all doing just fine without me. I'll help more with mana. Almost filled up this bubble. Just about, you know, a couple more percent to go. Pretty optimistic view, saying it's almost full. But it is, it's close. Especially after this kill, right? I didn't see it budge, but it must be my eyes. You know, my eyesight must be going because clearly that was a ton of XP, right? It was a Darghoul. Those aren't easy. Those are tough, in fact. But anyways, we're doing good. No recent wipeouts, right? No disastrous passy fails. No ghoul root goof ups. All right. 30 mana. Pretty good. Probably good enough to pull again. I should get the efficient heal up, right? Celestial. It's a little more HP per mana, if I'm not mistaken. And if I do it fast enough, I can maybe kind of overheal a little bit. Oh shit. Yeah, of course. Oops. Yeah, I got one more rooted. I'll go grab. I mean, it'll grab itself soon enough. I'll keep an eye on it. You know how it goes. When you don't need a root, it'll hold for all day. But when it's got a hold, the thing's breaking it instantly. That's just EverQuest. It's the rules of the game. There we go. Now that I pulled another one, now the root fades. Perfect. Couldn't have planned it any better. We're doing good. After these two are down, it's the last ones between us and Safe Hall. All good. And keep the pulse coming. So next up we got a Zal Ghul. Nothing too tough, nothing we can't handle. There we go. Here he comes. Two procs. It's a nice short fight when that happens. Next up we got a Dargul. These are tough. Oh yeah, the crew's starting to ding up. This is what we wanted. How's this thing not? There he goes. He didn't frock. He didn't give his telltale shout, you know? The battle cry. Neither did the Zal. I didn't say anything about it, but I noticed. I saw. He didn't say it either. Something weird with this zone right now. Past couple months now, I'd say. Some of these frogs aren't properly frocking in the way I would expect, you know, as a Guck aficionado. I'm used to a certain, sight, sound, smell, you know, and something's off. Weird. Big proc right when I didn't need it. Still looks cool. All right. I need some mana. You know, the only way I can get my mana back is if I fully remove my hands from the keyboard and mouse. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep pulling, you know? I'm a I'm a machine like that. I can't be stopped like Fippy Darkpaw. I will charge the gate. But so I know better. If I actually want mana, I need to take like a full AFK, right? I need to walk away for a minute. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk away for a minute. I'm gonna come back with more mana, right? That's how it works. I'll be right back. Don't go too far unless you're going to the swamp, right? I'm gonna post that link one more time. If this link went stale, let me know. I'll get a fresh one. But that's the Discord. It's the place to be, right? Whether you're EQ PvPer already or you're just a little curious, you know, come on down. All guilds are welcome. Shit, even if you play green or blue, even if you never played EverQuest before, you'll find yourself at home. I'll be right back. Ah, welcome back, Shemeroid. Shemeroid ointment. Let's see here. What'd I miss? Looks like just a little bit of XP. Um, we probably got some repops over by AM, I would guess, at this point. Yeah, this one's not going to give any XP. Too easy. Lake of Illoma is a garbage zone. You won't hear anything else about it. Flippy Darkpaw. I uh I almost hesitate to say my hot take, right? But I think if anybody's been watching the stream long enough, they probably already know my feelings on the whole dang continent of Kunark. The zones are too big. The trees are too goofy, moving around and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? Lake is just, it's one of the worst offenders. Yes. I don't care for any of them personally, you know? I like the dungeons. The dungeons are cool, but the big outdoor Kunark zones, oh my God. I almost want to say I can't stand them, you know? Like, I like the name The Over There, right? Like I said, it sets up some good, like, who's on first type scenarios, you know? Funny. It's funny. Um, but that's why you'll find me in Classic EverQuest more. Right? KC can be fun. Again, it's those dungeons. The dungeons are cool. They're a good size. You know what I mean? It's not too big. It's just right. Hey, come on up, buddy. We got Chester rubbing on my legs. I think he wants to come up. Come here. Come here. Oh, he's purring so much. Come here, buddy. Help me out. We had a Winnie sighting earlier in the stream, and we're just getting started. Maybe it's Chester's turn. Come here, buddy. He knows what I want. He's denying me. Come here. Hey, come on up. I need your help. He just keeps rubbing on my legs. He's not even trying to hop up. Come on up. You can do it, buddy. You can fit. Come on. I got so much room for you. Come here. Come here. Chester, I need your help. Oh, good. I helped. Before repops, let me try to pull some more stuff. Honestly, I should just blow this one up before I get back. Too easy. Come on. Yes, do it. You can do it. Yes, he's here. Chester's here. Wasting brain cells. What's up? You're just in time. We're just getting started over here. And I got Chester co-starring my son. You're a good boy. He's like just out of frame. Hold on. I'm trying to reach. I love this guy. This is my son right here. Yeah, he's so good. Such a good boy. He's sitting on my lap. Well, he's standing right now. He's not very comfy yet. He's purring a ton. You happy, guy? You happy, man? He's a really good guy. He's a good man and thorough. All right, let me get a levitate before I forget. Hey, buddy, we're pulling. You want to help me pull? Looks like somebody else is pulling too. I just got free XP. This is good. This is the way the group should go, right? Nice and easy. Ouch. Ouch! I got rooted. Palkuru, thank you. I'm very well. I hope you are well too. We're just getting started over here. Um, Pulling a couple frogs. Hopefully the group is ready for me. Oh, he's top tier. He's a good kitty right here. These are easy ones. Easy wizzy. Where's the other one though? The other one's on a walkabout maybe. Oh, no, he's here. Somewheres. Ah, there he is. He blew up the pet. How you doing, Chester? You're hanging on Pantheon? Nice, yeah. I think I'll be there soon. The PvP server, the PvP server is coming. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I hear. Word on the street. It's supposed to be February, which is coming very soon. I'm ignoring this one ghoul for now. Maybe foolish. I'll root this one here. Carry on my whoop. There goes Chester. All right. Let me know. Does the mic still work? Mic check. Sometimes when I touch the camera, I screw it all up. Chester leapt away. It's always a blessing when he hops up, but it's brief. You know what I mean? He does his thing and then he keeps it pushing. It works. Good. Hey, wasting brain cells. Good to see you this morning. How you doing? I'm gonna pull a couple of these at once. It's a bold move, but there's a repop starting. You know what I mean? Like I gotta make moves if I want to pull. I know. Listen, I don't want to stay in Guck all day either today. I want to go do some journeying. I want to go on an adventure out and about. Mic's on. Good, good. All right. I pulled. Looks like more than two. Oh boy, what's going on? Oh boy. I'm looted. Out of mana. But I got health. We're doing fine. This is a spicy pull, but loot off. I need a proc here. Need a few procs here. I'm gonna root this one. Big prop. How many are left? Whoa. I accidentally tabbed while running and started like moonwalking. That was sketchy. How many are left? Where's Crack? Crack must be fighting that Dar somewhere. I have no health. No mana, no health. I think we got one left somewhere. There he is. No, that's a repop. Crack's fighting something somewheres. We're all a little beat up. Oh, you found the repop. Oh god, it rooted me. Of course it rooted me while I was rooting it. Very typical. Oof. Well, get our med on real quick. We're all a little hurting. A little high tension moment here. If you could see the group HP window, you would know what I mean, but right, we keep that we keep that under wraps over here. I do have a little bit of mana now. The more mana I can finish the fight with, the less medding we got to do for this res. No gaming for you today? Hey, I will game extra hard in your honor, wasting brain cells. It's not always easy. We've been struggling down here. Oh shit! Speaking of struggling, here it comes. Nice job, team. We're back on the fear kite train. It's the last frog that we got to deal with right now. All the rest of them are dead. Back to sit a little bit. Chester's back on the chair. He's sitting behind me though. I was you know it's intense when you scooch forward in the chair all the way and you're only on like a little sliver of it. He's like, ooh, 90% of a chair for me. Yeah, I feel him purring. He's a good boy. Nice. And look at that, fully 20% in now. I've seen worse, right? That was a lot of frogs for only one of us to have died, right? Where those frogs came from, I don't know. I pulled at least two of them, but there was a lot. I must have pulled the other ones too. It probably ran through that other room. But everybody's grabbing their coffees and their breakfasts right now. It's a good time to do it. I'll probably take a little quick med break after I cast this res, right? I don't want to leave Goku hanging. Goku but stronger. Let's see here. Certainly need more mana. Let's just see how much more. Load the cheating Duxa skin. 444 mana. Oh yeah, I need another 156. No. 256. Right? Cost 700. Oh god, yeah. Well, 216. 196. If somebody was gonna try to download, I like this hypothetical question, Shiny Guy. Hypothetically, yeah, it could totally be done. Do you have Discord? We can walk you through it pretty easily enough. But let me just grab their guide real quick. This right here is the official installation walkthrough. It's a 15-year-old post by this point, but you know, nothing's really changed about it. This is the official post from Rogan. It's everything except for where to download Titanium. They leave you up to your own devices for that. But like I said, if you have Discord, I'm gonna post a link to the swamp, right? Get a fresh link. Whoops, that's the P99 Discord. I'm like, why is my invite link so clean and neat? Here we go. This is mine. It's the swamp. Hop on in. The water's fine. If you need to find the titanium files, we can hook you up in there. You know, we look out for each other in this little P99 community. Oh, look at that. You distracted me long enough that I got the mana I needed. Thank you for that. Toughest part of this game for me is successfully medding, right? I get so easily sidetracked. There we go. Okay, now I can take a nice big med break You know, get this mana back. A necessary evil, right? You can't cast without mana. And it turns out casting is a big part of being a caster. Who would have thought? Something I've learned over the years. Yeah, Captain Lung Whistle, exactly. I got the files. We can hook you up. Best way to keep in touch, you know, besides here every Thursday morning on Twitch and every Sunday morning on Twitch live for the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, like we're at right now. Best time to catch up would be in the Discord. You know, great little community we got going on there. It's called the Swamp. And let's see, we got 20 members online right now, it says. So, and they're waking up. Still early. I was hoping to get out of Guck today. I had big plans. And I still want to because we're just getting started. You know, as soon as we get a sixth, I think we'll hit the road. You know, one of us will port. We all got druids. You know, we'll log a druid, and we'll get this show on the road. But meanwhile, hang tight. Don't go too far because I'll be right back with slightly more mana and resuming polls. Who knows? Maybe the Arch Maggie will drop us the shiny metallic robe. An old friend from WoW says he's going to start EQ next week. That's awesome, dude. We've been getting a lot of new to EQ players in recent history here, 2024, 2025. You know, it's never too late to start playing EQ. Does Red raid at all? Sure. Oh, yeah. There's some raiders. Personally, I lived that life. I raided a lot on live, like too much. Okay, listen, I'm not going to say too much because I had fun while I was doing it, but now that I'm playing, you know, an emulator, I'm emulating EverQuest. I'm making different decisions. I'm playing a little differently, right? My main focus these days is the tribal aspect of it, right? Like me and my people versus everybody else. That's what I'm all about. I love it. I don't need to raid to do that. But that's just me. You know, everybody's going to enjoy EQ their own way. Even some of my friends have been raiding. And it happens. Definitely happens. But for me, raiding is right up there with trade skills. You know what I mean? I've been there, done that, lived that life, not eager to emulate it. You know what I mean? If you've never done it before, oh, you might have a great time doing it. But if you've done it before, you know what I mean? Like, once was enough. Oh, there's definitely items that can be only obtained for raid. You're for sure right on that. You know? Whoops. I started attacking my friend. I think. Let me check the history here. Did I hit crack? Or I just targeted him? I just accidentally targeted him. We're good. This is the PvP server, you know what I mean? You could accidentally hit somebody, especially if you're doing AoE nukes or something. Oh, yeah. Friendly fire is activated. That makes it more fun. But as far as encountering some PvP today, I don't know. I thought, honestly, when I saw that Shadow Knight in zone, I thought we were going to get some action, but he left. Maybe he couldn't make it past bats. I don't know. I think we got one more pop and frenzy I could try to grab, but I think these things all respawned. All the ads, yeah, we got ads. I'll pull it. Easy wizard. Not much HP to speak of on these wizards. Hmm. Got an ad. Oops, I accidentally rooted it. It wasn't an accident. I unpurposely rooted it, but it was just. I guess I didn't need to now that everybody else saw it. I was just gonna park it for a minute. I accidentally on purpose cast a spell and it worked. All right. So we started the stream, I'd say a little less than 10% in. Now we're a little more than 20% in. So you could say we're just getting started. I will certainly say that. Oh shit, you dinged 43. Grats, dude. Yeah, the XP for a level 40 something right now is probably flying. I'm the highest level in the group right now, so it's like, a little slower for me, but it's going in the right direction at this point, which is what we want. We love to see it, folks. Yeah, I will admit, I haven't played as much MTG Arena this week as I had been doing in previous weeks. So I got a little sidetracked, a little distracted. I did still play some MTG, you know what I mean? I got my daily win or two. I can't go totally stagnant. I gotta keep the gold flowing somehow. But the time I would usually devote to a little MTG grind, I've been devoting to the Balatro grind. It's addicting. Fun game. I picked it up on I shouldn't even say a sale. It was less of a Steam sale and more of they got me with the bundle opportunity. You know what I mean? If I bought Balatro, I was going to get Slay the Spire for like $2. And I've been wanting Slay the Spire. I got it on PlayStation. I think it's really fun. So fun that I would even play it on PC instead. Um, but I didn't feel like paying full price. So they got me with the good bundle. You know what I mean? I think I spent, eh, after tax, it was probably $21 for the two games, which is for me a lot. I like to be a free to play guy. I don't usually cough it up for a new game, but I did it. I did it, but I've been hooked. It's like solitaire on friggin' drugs. It's so nuts. How hard would it? It's funny. You're the second person today to ask how hard it is to get a fungi specifically. So that's a tough camp, right? Yeah, it's not soloable. I think maybe duo. I think two people could probably kill it. Like a Shadow Knight Shaman combo, I bet could do it. A Shaman by themselves, I think it would be just slightly too hard. This is what I think, right? I think that'd be the best bet. Maybe an Enchanter. I don't know. But either way, usually you're going to see a small group do that. It is behind a locked door. It's in a dungeon that requires a key to get in. It's tough. I'd say a group effort for a fungi tunic, and it's a hot spot, right? Like yeah, it might be sparsely populated server, but there are other players, and who knows? Some of them might be checking to see if anybody's in Seb. I would almost put money on people might see some action, but nothing good comes easy. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, that specific one, it's a little tough. Not soloable, I would say. But with a couple friends, oh, totally doable. There are no repops over here yet. I was gonna try to clear Frenzy Room before all the trash in between repops, but the trash already started repopping, so it is what it is. We got 2 out of the 3 Frenzy PHs down. You know, a solid effort. It's like 27-minute repops. I'll have to fear it. Holy shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. That was scary. How much did he nuke me for? Only 600. That was spooky though. Where is it? Just out of sight. There we go. Oh, that's complete heal. I thought it was celestial heal. Holy shit. I'm moving too fast. We're doing fine. We're doing great. It's a tough fight, but if we use the right strategy, you know, nothing we can't handle. I think we're using the right strategy right now. Alright, fear off. Pulling him back. Pulling him back. He's nuking somebody. Yeah, he just nuked Scrambler for a whole shit ton. I saw it happen. But we got him. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? More pants. Third pair of pants of the stream. It is what it is. Like I said, that's the common drop. It's certainly a lot more common than the rare drop. Nothing good comes easy. $20 mana. Let's get a little med break on. I'm going to grab a snack. Everybody that's hanging out so far this morning, I want to take this time to remind you, we're just getting started. For real. It's the Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 4th edition, right? 4 out of 52. We're going hard all year in honor of Fippy Darkpaw, right? With his determination, anything's possible. Take that with you. But we will be right back once I have a little more mana. 30 mana, it's not quite enough for the task at hand here. So, hang tight. Okay, back at it. Our numbers are dwindling. Yeah, we lost some of our damage for sure. I think we're still in good shape. Here's an annoying spot, right? This pit right here. If you run too far past the pit, well, you got to pull. It gets lost. You got to wait right on the other side of the pit for it to come over, and then you can go run. Oh, I didn't even memorize Spook the Dead. Or switch to just straight nuking. Blam. Got it. Nice XP. Movement. But yeah, we're down a little bit of DPS. Or I should say a lot of bit of DPS. We're down to Cleric, Ranger, Necro. The classic trio. Am I right? But Shiny Gut. There's other super twink items that you can get with a small crew, right? Eye Patch of Plunder takes a bit of work to do the quests, but you know, what I mean, we kill Lodi with as few as 2 players nowadays, um, which opens up, the shield also. Depending on your class, these could be considered mega twink, I would say. But usually I'm wearing like Walmart quality stuff, right? The stuff you'd find. We don't sell in the East Commons tunnel on this server. We do it in Freeport at the bank. Level 1s are safe from PvP, so a level 1 banker tune is something you will see on this server. But yeah, I got a question of the day for you guys. If you haven't heard the question of the day yet today, it's one that kind of hits close to home, right? Because you see the name, right? I'm Wipeout. This cleric's Wipeout. And I'll admit it, I've done it. I've caused some wipeouts, you know what I mean? You accidentally you pull too many, or you think you can handle something that you can't, whatever reason. Sometimes things don't go as planned. For instance, during this stream, I've had a couple, but I wouldn't say it was my biggest wipe. Right? What was your biggest wipe? If it wasn't an EQ, you could tell me whatever game. Um, and for me, I was playing my friend's Wizard back on live, probably 2004. Omens of War was new, cutting edge. We're raiding. I was, pretending I was him. I was helping him farm DKP in exchange for some hand-me-down raid loot from my warrior, who was not in that guild. Um, anyways, I was doing my best wizard impression, and I accidentally ported all the healers. Right, the whole complete heal chain left the zone, and guess what happened? The raid wiped. It was bad, and I couldn't like pretend I was. I couldn't tell him the truth. Like, sorry, I'm a noob wizard. I don't know what I'm doing. Because I was pretending to be like pro wizard that everybody knew over there. It was funny. Good times. Good times. It was about 21 years ago. You know, that wipe is old enough to drink. But anyway, there's a question in there somewhere, right? Where's yours? What's your worst wipe? I want to hear about it. People are a little shy on this one, you know? We've been doing question of the day every Sunday for the past 4 weeks, and I feel like most of the time people are willing to stand up and say their answers. This one, it's embarrassing. You know what I mean? But you're in a safe place here. You know what I mean? We're not going to judge. I just admitted to wiping a whole raid, and you've seen me wipe this whole group. Well, almost. You've seen me wipe these guys a couple times. Maybe no full wipes today, right? The monk feigned death. It's not a wipe, right? It's close. It's bad. It's ugly, but it wasn't a wipe. Oh yeah. I'm casting the slow heal. Hopefully it's enough. We're good. Whoever said I'm a bad cleric, just tell them about that time that we lived. We're totally living this time. There we go. Buffs faded, you say? Okay. Maybe, just maybe, I should try to buff the group. Right? Heroic Bond. Sounds so easy, right? I'm a cleric after all. This is what we do. Apparently not. It's apparently not what I do because my skill, abjuration skill, is abysmal. I'm gonna fizzle all my mana trying this, but if it works, it's so worth it. Oh, it's working. It's working. No skill up, but it worked. A little bit of HP could make all the difference in the world, you know? If I had that buff when I was trying to split the Lord Room, maybe I would have lived. But instead, I got fully erased from existence. That was crazy. It happened so fast, it was painless. I was full health and then I was dead because they both nuked me at once, and one of them nuked me for 1K. It was crazy, and I wasn't buffed. Brutal, absolutely brutal. That was today. You know what I mean? These things happen, and we respawn. I know I am a melee at heart. So, Captain Long Whistle, you know what's the worst? When there's somebody playing a Troll Shadow Knight in group, and then I start thinking I'm them, right? It's happened. I'll be standing in the same place, like zoomed out a little bit, watching over his shoulder like this, like third person or whatever. And if they're standing right here, taking up the same space or in between where I can't see myself anymore, and I see them like from the same view, I become a Shadow Knight. I'm trying to bash, and that's the key. Root is in, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why am I rooting? You know? As long as I don't try to harm touch and gate instead. You know what I mean? But Necromancer, that's another risky class for me, right? Because of the spells look a lot the same. You know what I mean? Like my spell bar on a Necro might look just like my spell bar on a Shadow Knight, perhaps, right? A lot of the same icons. So if I forget what I'm doing, I might think I'm playing a Shadow Knight, and then I try to tank. It doesn't go well. You know what I mean? Necros aren't tanks. Not really. They don't have that sturdiness required. It's usually a quick mistake, you know what I mean? But it's long enough to be fatal. Well, here we go. Didn't tell the group I was pulling, nothing like that. But here I come, incoming. Of course, I'm freaking rooted here. There. Trying to sneak the little med breaks in when I can. It's not going far. There we go. Down to 12 players online. A single dozen. Sorry, it's breakfast time. I think a lot of people just log to eat, right? We've seen it. But I will admit, server populations seemed to take a little hit when Pantheon started getting hot, right? There's some overlap between EverQuest players and Pantheon players, you know, for sure. Shiny Gut, you doing it? Hell yeah. It's fun. You know what I mean? Like this game, it's very comforting to me, right? I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's my elf sim of choice, right? Anytime I need to simulate any sort of elven business, any sort of troll tech, you know, this is where I'm gonna be. It's my first choice. It's got to be a PvP server though. You know, that's just me. I've grown accustomed to it. I need that constant threat of danger, right? I feel like the danger is growing, right? When there was 5 flowers down here, obviously nobody was going to come mess with us. But now there's 3 flowers down here. I'd say it's less obvious now. You know, anything can happen. Sunday Swamptacular SPLASHFEST, but they would be fools to try it because we are champions. You know what I mean? Oh boy, got wounded. I still mess around Magic Arena. Yeah, I do. Even the past few days, I've been very distracted by what's it called again? I always forget. Balatro. I got very distracted by Balatro, but I still found time to win a couple games. You know, I don't want to fall behind in the gold grind over here. Oh boy, I'm finally unrooted. Yeah, honestly, I've been getting. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm going to say this, but I've been getting frustrated, right? And the reason I say I don't know why is because honestly, what should I be frustrated about? Losing fast is a blessing, right? Standard is very fast right now. These games are ending on turn 4 if they're not ending like before that. You know what I mean? Like that's good, right? I would sure like to be the one winning on turn 4 instead, but at least it's quick. You know what I mean? But that being said, it's a little frustrating. You know, it's a lot of the same shit. Standard, it's For some reason, I keep doing it. You know what I mean? It's like I don't learn. And I certainly don't want to play the same deck as them. You know what I mean? That's not my style. I'm not gonna net deck it. But it's like you almost have to right now because it's brutal. Like the standard scene is just very competitive. Um, but yeah, short answer, yes. I do still mess around with it. I think once a set that I like to draft is back in the quick draft rotation, I'll probably fire off a few in a row. You know, you just revisit Magic for the first time in years. I know it's like a different game almost. Like there's so much new cards. So depending on how many years you've been gone, there's a lot of new cards for sure. Um, but it's like riding a bike. You know, you fall off a couple times and scrape your knee, but then you're like, oh yeah, this thing. Kamigawa, nice. Um, cool set, flavorful. So they came out with shit, what was it called? It's like Neon Kamigawa, something like that. Kamigawa Neon something. Um, cool set. That's around when I came back to MTG, or at least it was like the new draft in Arena. I don't know if it was a current set or whatever, but um, it was a cool one, and I was using some cards from that for a long time in Standard, but they finally rotated out. I was using the Wandering Emperor. It was this Planeswalker that was crazy. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings set. Pretty awesome. They've been doing some cool like crossover stuff, right? Where it's like other IP. You know, almost they almost push it a little too far sometimes, right? Like I think it was the SpongeBob vault drop, whatever. What do they call it, secret vault or something like that. It's not like a whole set. It's like a thing that you can spend a lot of money and buy directly from them and just have cool copies of cards. You know what I mean? Like, you know, this is the future that they wanted. And here we are. Whether it's too much or just right, I guess only you can decide. But yeah, there's SpongeBob magic cards now. There's friggin' Transformers magic cards. There's all sorts of stuff. But yeah, the Lord of the Rings cracked a couple packs of that. I cracked one on stream, I believe. We got a foil Tom Bombadil, right? That was fun. I might go now that it's 2025. We might bring that back, right? We got some new traditions this year. Question of the day, for instance. But maybe it's time to bring back some old traditions too, like cracking packs. It was just something fun to do, you know. I don't normally crack packs. I've always been the kind of guy to acquire my cards otherwise, you know, like buy them single or trade for them. You know what I mean? Like I cracking packs, it's fun, but I never had great luck. So I let somebody else crack the packs and then buy the cards. But on stream, I was trying to do something different. So I started cracking some packs, and oh boy, that can be addicting for sure. I think we opened some cool cards. Let me bring that back. But yeah, 25 mana. Sum that up. And then we'll keep the pulls coming. I was hoping to go to the hole today, right? It's one of my favorite dungeons that we never really do on stream. I don't think we've ever streamed the hole. Oh shit, I forgot I had a frog. Good thing I didn't AFK or anything. Um, I had this rooted outside that whole time. Forgot all about it. There we go. That's the last frog that's rooted. Don't worry. Now we can really relax. I thought I needed mana before. Now I definitely do. But anyways, let's see here. Um, Let me link the YouTube. Right? We got a moment. I need quite a bit of mana. If I pull right now, it'd be disastrous because I don't got the mana and I don't got the link looks weird today. Let me make sure that works. Yeah, that works. If you haven't checked out the YouTube channel yet, um, all the old streams have been re-uploading there. I was doing them at 8 a.m. the day like 6 days later, right? So today's Sunday. So on Saturday next weekend, this stream will be on YouTube. I was doing them at 8 a.m. I might do it at a different time. You know what I mean? It's something I schedule, so I could pick any time, really. I don't know. If anybody has a preference, let me know. But once they're there, they stay up. It's not like you got to catch it at the time, like the live stream. Right? But I do go live on YouTube. I've been playing Balatro past couple days. Um, I just unlocked the top difficulty tier, right? The gold chips for the checkered deck, right? There's a lot of decks. There's probably like 10 or 12 decks at least. And I'm gonna have to unlock gold on each of those to, complete the game to the degree I want to complete it. So yeah, I'm really just getting started. It's challenging, and I know the second hardest difficulty was very hard, so I can only imagine cranking it up even further. Can't wait. Can't wait. Probably going to lose a lot of times in a row. And some of them might be close. And therefore, feel like I get robbed at the end. Work so hard, come so far. And then, can't win them all. That game will teach you that fast. Anyways, I've been babbling about that game a lot lately. Anybody play that one? It was like game of the year last year, so that's where I heard of it. And as a Slay the Spire enjoyer, I'm always down to try a new roguish deck builder game. Other genre games, horror. Yeah, you know what? I've never really played a horror game since GameCube. I don't even remember what the name of that game was, but there was a freaking GameCube game that was spooky. I remember it like would mess with you. It would play like it was messing with your power, uh, or your volume, stuff like that. It was shit, I wish I could remember the name of that one. You remember that? I don't remember what it was called. I never owned it, but I played it and I watched it played. Yeah, Fake Fly, exactly. It was really weird, creepy. So I can only imagine with modern technology how scary games have gotten. So that'd be fun, You want a genuine reaction from me. I've never played any of the modern horror games. So yeah, maybe that'd be fun. If anybody's into that sort of thing, definitely let me know. Um, there's gonna be some Pantheon PvP in the future, right? That's what they're saying. When the server comes out, I will mess with it. Flippy Dark Paw, I appreciate that. I will definitely keep that in mind. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. Horror's really hard to do. Hard to make or hard to play? Hard to stream. What do you mean by that? I can interpret that multiple ways right now. I'm gonna give you a little healy. I said I was pulling the name, now I'm pulling the trap one instead. This is good. Kill it first. Oh, I'm like a 2025, new year, new me. Um, for my entire life, I've always been so cheap when it comes to games, right? Like, I never want to buy a new game. Why would I ever want to buy a new game? They cost money. I don't want to do that. Play free games that are games I already own. Anyway, I've been buying games left and right. I forgot all about this one. I bought Dungeon Keeper 2. Um, so I got to stream that sometime soon. I played a couple levels, right, in the campaign mode. I think I beat 4 of those levels so far. So I just learned the possession spell, and that it like becomes a whole new game all of a sudden. What if you've never played the Dungeon Keeper stuff? I never did either. It was something I was always curious about, but I never played it, never seen it played. Um, so it was a first time for me, and it's pretty cool. But yeah, then I went and bought fucking Balatro, and I hadn't really stopped playing that for a couple days. It was so bad that when I tried to play EQ this morning, I like forgot what I was doing. That's part of why we wiped so hard that first time because I don't know, total noob again. But it's all right. All right, gonna pull this thing for better or for worse. I'm just thinking, how do I want to do this? I'll heal myself first. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Oh, I was attacking a pet. Got it. Ah, good. Big proc. The more big procs, the better right now. Flippy Darkpaw, you're familiar with Dungeon Keeper too? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm a total noob at it, so you know, I have fun though. That's what really matters. Oh shit, nuked you hard. Good, I got a proc. I got a med. All right, fear is off. Beef fear ASAP. Yes. Fear is off. Holy shit. That was spooky. I got a med for another fear. Let you guys be the DPS right now. And yeah, I'm gonna stream that forklift sim one of these days. I'll put on some high vis, you know what I mean? I'll get real immersed. I'll can't wait, honestly. I bought the game
for my birthday 2 years ago. I treated myself. That was the present I bought myself, and I haven't played it yet. Steam says I have like 16 hours in it because I've opened it and I've loaded the menu and and then like went to bed a couple times. But I haven't actually played it yet. Not even sure what it looks like. It's called Best Forklift Simulator or something like that. Like the name is weird. I do want to try it. There's a short-lived fear. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Sorry, Scrambler. I might not get this heal on you on time. Alright. We're looking good. I know, this is a high-level frog. He does resist a lot. Luckily, he didn't resist my spook too much. Fear off already. Good job, team. Shiny Gut, you're in? Nice. Hey, welcome. Welcome, fellow EverQuest enjoyer. And the good thing is you're getting it done now. So if there's ever a new server launch, you're already ready. So I'll be here. I'll be here. Those ad breaks can be ill-timed for sure. Fourth pair of pants of the stream. Pants Fest 2025. We're just getting started. There you want him. I was trying to drop him on the ground, but I missed. Shiny Gut, is that you, the new XR Warrior? I see a new XR Warrior out there. I like to check the who all list, right? When it gets too full, you gotta switch the count, right? We got 23 players on now. There's dozens of us, dozens. That was a good fight. Oh shit, what happened? What did you, what? When did you die? I didn't even see that happen. I thought we lived. Oh no. It was right at the end of the fight. Yeah, the fear wore off for like one hit and it killed you. Oh my god. I'm over. I didn't even notice till I turned and see the corpse. I'm like, wait a second. We lived though. I'm sorry. I was just too low to do anything. All right. Let's see how much mana I got. Probably not enough to cast this yet. Yep. Crack is whack and crack is back. All right. I think I got enough mana now. Res ink. It's been a bumpy road. Anytime I'm the healer, it seems to be a bumpy road. What's up with that, you guys? What does that mean? Probably nothing. Probably doesn't mean anything. I wonder if we're going to see any crash outs in OOC today. That happened on, what was it, last Sunday? Or was it Thursday? I don't know. It was a recent stream. There was a whole bunch of ridiculousness going on. I usually don't read the OOC. You know what I mean? Who got time for that? All right. Let me get a little mana. Luckily, these guys arguing in OOC will be plenty to entertain you for the next couple minutes while this bar fills up. You know, don't go too far. I'm going to grab a snack. We're just getting started. It is something we say a lot around here, and I mean it. I mean it every time. Just like when I say that, like Fippy Darkpaw, I will rise again every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning, bright and early on this Red 99, the PvP server of choice. You know, until we get a better one, a new one, a fresh one. I'll be here. Be right back. I did that thing again where I say I'm gonna med, and then I start casting spells, swinging my weapon, doing other unmedly things. Typical. Typical. Oh shit. We got an ad. Sorry, we'll kill this first one first. Now and then the ad becomes just a pull, right? And there's and then now it's just chain pull. Oh boy. This is some schizo shit in the chat, huh? In the OOC. Yeah, I heard about this, right? I heard about this on Discord that there's been some weird chats going on, right? And I feel like I am literally feeding a bat a time to guards because I hate the Great Mace. No, no one gets my like stuff like this. It's like mental illness apparent. You know what I mean? I hope they get some help. This is what we have. As long as we have global OOC, we will always be subjected to some form of it. You know what I mean? But that's it's something to look at, I guess, you know? Flash gems can only take you so far. All right. Oh, good. You're pulling. Good. This thing really going this way? What a freaking weirdo. Corgul, you're a weirdo. Hopefully nothing's up in that room. We're about to find out the hard way. And I can't say there's no frogs, so there's no frogs, right? Because that has not been reliable today or past few weeks. Something's up in Guck. Something fishy. Something froggy. You know? They normally they let their presence be known, right? You get aggro, they frock. And if you're close enough, you see it. But no matter how close I am, there's some I have not been seeing say it lately. The AM, that was normal, right? It seems to be a bug, but you haven't seen him say it in years. But other frogs, you see them say it all the time. Yeah, XP is definitely moving in the right direction. It was a bumpy road, and then it was kind of bumpy road some more. But now, smooth sailing. Blasting frogs with ease and style. What you up to over there? Exploring? So pet goes a little bonkers over the pit, but he made it out. He made it out fine. Nice. Nice catch. Just in time. Oh my god. That pit is stressing me out today. He's gonna go back in it. Okay, no, he's still this way this time. Good. There we go. Right back on schedule. Silky Lobster, what's up? How you doing? Hey, I got a question of the day for you. This is a gamer question today. Inspired by recent relevant events. You know, you see the name Wipeout, and you think the word Wipeout. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Um, but have you ever caused a wipe? You know what I mean? In this game, I know I sure have. I can't think of any other games where I've done it quite like I've done it here. Once upon a time, I was playing a wizard, and I accidentally ported all the clerics out. So now there was no healers. And the tank went down, and the DPS went down. Everybody went down. All 65 of them, or however many there were. There's a lot of people, and they were mad. And I didn't have a good answer for why I did what I did. It was an accident. It was the truth. But you know, anything less than that, I can handle, right? Because I've already been through the worst, right? That was bad. That was really bad. You know, it's a safe place. Don't feel too embarrassed. If anybody has an answer for today's question today, this has been something nobody wants to touch this question. You know, don't be shy. We're not going to judge. I wiped a whole raid that time. I probably wiped whole raids other times too. It just wasn't as epic as that. LRF raids multiple times, Captain Long Whistle. Yeah, were people forgiving? I feel like the humans are the least forgiving aspect of all these games. You know, corpse runs, yeah, unless it's hardcore, right? If it's a hardcore game. Flippy Darkpaw says we are going to judge. Oh, no. Well, I hope you don't judge the minor mishaps I had this stream, right? We had some partial wipes, right? And I let Brave Scrambler go down swinging without a heal mere moments ago. I'm a bad cleric. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and say I think I'm a better Shadow Knight than I am a cleric. Whether that means I'm a good Shadow Knight or not, don't even need to decide. Don't even need to debate. I'm certainly a worse cleric. You logged on right in the middle of the first. Oh yeah, it was a bad one. That was before we switched to fear kiting, right? We changed the strategy up. Now we're doing good. Now we're doing strong. But speaking of doing good and going strong, every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning, right here, the Big League Chewy Twitch channel will be enjoying EverQuest. Always. Always P90. Well, at least until the next, exciting PvP server opens up. And then who knows? As long as it's EverQuest, I'll be here. You don't have an answer to my question. You don't play stuff like that. I feel you. I feel you. It's I was honestly, I feel like I was hoping for some stories that were worse than mine to make me feel better. But I think I might have the I might have the worst one right now. Nobody, you know, and nobody's really Leroy Jenkins it so bad. Come on. Okay. So here's my health, right? Low. Here's my mana, low. Why did I pull? I don't know. 'Cause I'm eager to top my best wipeout. Casual meme fan, what's up? Good morning. We got a wipeout stream, right? Wipeout battle cleric or bad lil cleric. I don't know, depending on how you want to read it. We're just getting started over here. When the stream started, I was 10% in, and I was feeling good, feeling powerful, ready to take on the whole zone. I got humbled real quick by the named here, the AM, man of the hour, right? I'm a bad little cleric. Um, as long as nobody needs a heal, I know what to do. As soon as the HPs get low, I sit when I should stand, I guess, right? That's I still can't get over that, right? First wipe of the day. There was a partial wipe. 2 out of 3 went down. It was rough. First bump in the road today, right? We're fighting the AM. I get nuked hard, right? As is expected. The thing is a wizard and it nukes hard. That's what it does. And I don't know what happened. I like went for a root, maybe something. Instead, I sat. It's like I'm still scratching my head over this. But in my defense, it was early, right? It was like not even 7 a.m. yet. Like I'm trying to drink my first coffee of the day. I'm waking up, and I don't know. I have no real excuse how I sat, but the event unfolded very quickly after that of the named hitting me for full damage. Right when you're sitting, you get hit for max for 1 round. I got nailed. It double attacked me for like triple digit numbers, and I was already low. That was about it. It all fell apart right there. That was bad. So I don't know why I keep bringing it up. I should pretend it never happened. Be like, no, I've been winning all. If you just tuned in, I've been winning all day as always. But nah, it's been a rough one. It's been a rough morning. But the XP's flowing now. Got like a full 18% since then, I'd say, which is good. You know, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Level 55, like, there's, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be grindy, but that's how we like it. All right. I think these ones are all dead. I think we gotta bust into the hand room now. Try to passy. Oof. What do you guys think about Orc Friend with benefits? Toughest SK on the block. I think he's almost ready to go to the plains. Maybe even already ready. So, upcoming stream, you might see something crazy. See, I'm running around the pit. I think it goes a little better usually. Tough with the casters though, because they'll stop and cast on you like 2 or 3 times while you're trying to do that. Oh, I was going down. Oof. Thought I was going down the pit. All right. So this is the room. I just want to. I'm not pulling this right now. I just want to show you. I was able to successfully pacify this. Right. This is our first clear of the morning. We cleared the hallway. We're feeling good. We're feeling strong. We're feeling powerful. It was me, Goku but stronger, and Scrambler. Right. Crack hadn't logged in yet. Shemroid hadn't logged in yet. It was us three, and we're feeling powerful. Um, and then what happened? What happened was I tried to pacify, right? I pacified the Jin Ghoul wizard successfully. It took a couple tries, I believe, right? I had this off because it's -8 charisma. So I'm at a whopping 125 charisma, right? Carried by my Tranix crown right there. And then it was time to passy one of these, right? Gut Ghoul Wizard, Gut Ghoul Wizard. Oh, you know what? No. Crack was up by now. This was the second wipe of the day I'm describing. The first one was the AM and I sat, right? I already talked about that one enough, right? This was the second one. Let me walk you through it. So it's two Gut Ghoul Wizards, as you see. Those are tough. These things are very strong. And so strong, in fact, that I got deleted, right? I was like full health. I got hit by a spell for about 250 damage. An AoE nuke landed on me from one of the Guk wizards. Interrupted my cast. I got meleeed for a small amount. You know, not too much. Couple damage, whatever. And the other one, because there was two, landed 1,000-point nuke. So I ceased to live. It was so fast that it was painless. Like right now, I got 1,600 HP, but I didn't buff myself before that one. I was going in raw, and it hurt. That shit hurted. Well, no, like I said, it was painless. It was so fast it did not hurt. You know, the XP loss maybe hurt, but that took a minute to sink in. And yeah, you know, there was a couple casualties of that one, but it was a passy gone wrong. It happens to anyone. It could happen to anyone. You know what I mean? That's just classic. That's what we play for. I did res myself, Flippy. It's good. It's taken care of. The dude 2375, you know it. We are just getting started. Absolutely true. You know, maybe I should heal myself. Perhaps. I might. I just might. But yeah, the dude. If you're here, I got a question of the day for you. You ever do it? You ever wipe them out? Wipeout is the name, and you know, EverQuest is the game in my situation, but could be could be different for you. What's the worst you ever wiped the group? You know what I mean? You ever totally just biff it and everybody died and you had to apologize? You know, I've done it. I've done it bad. You know, and I'm still sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Uh, it's never the plan. You know, in our head, every pull goes just right. When you do an entire raid, yup, yup. So the dude, you know what I'm talking about. Good. Hey, you're in good company here, and it's a safe space. Like we're not gonna judge you. It happens. Mistakes happen in this game, and as unforgiving as this game could be, the most unforgiving part could be the players. You know, I'm nice, Chewy now, so I forgive and forget. You know, when my friends accidentally goofs it up and we all got a corpse run, mistakes happen. You know. I think even in my worst, I still would try to be forgiving. If a friend screwed up, like what? I'm not mad. Mistakes happen. Yeah, I don't have seeing Biz, so I can't see you. There you are. Welcome. Reaper in the house. All right, core wizard. Cool. Let's see if we still get XP with Reaper. We should. I don't see why not. In fact, if we got a Rogan group, I'm not even gonna nuke right now. I've already told the story a couple times, so I'm just going to give you the real short version of the dude. But my worst wipe was, in fact, a raid. It was Omens of War when it was brand new, you know, and I was pretending I was a wizard. I was playing my friend's wizard, so he didn't have to bother with it. And I accidentally ported all the clerics out in the middle of a fight. It was bad. As a bard, you saved everybody from wiping enough to cancel out the debt. That's what's up. If anybody's going to save everybody, it's a bard. You know what I mean? Like they are something else. Bards are almost too good. I thought about streaming the Bard today, honestly. It's um if I was gonna be like rolling around solo more, I think I'd probably play the Bard today. But um we are planning to do a traveling group and we are gonna go to the hole. We still might because we're just getting started, but we've gotten into the muck of it down here in Guck, you know? We're wading around waist deep here at AM camp. I think somebody else is pulling. Crack is pulling. Okay, cool. I saw somebody was selling jewel crafted jewelry early this morning. I should have wrote the name down. That's something we're always looking for on the server, right? There's a shortage. Okay. I'll be here, the dude. Oops. We'll see what we see over in this direction. I wonder how many players are on. It's spammed by me so fast. I could type count all again. Probably faster than finding it in the chat. 26 players. Looks like a full group. Almost. We got room for one more. Right. The dude gets it. Tis the season. Um, the best time to roll on red was yesterday. The second best time is today. That's what Ben Franklin said when asked about red 99. He said that. And he said it should end at Lucklin, not Velius. Right? And Ben Franklin was a smart guy. I think we should listen to him. Imagine if they made a new red, fresh P99 red. Imagine. It would be so fun. We promise not to screw it up this time. I promise anyway. I'll be good. I'll be nice to you the whole time. Benny Franks, as I like to call him. All right, let's see here. We should probably keep an eye out for the repops, but they're not up yet. I'm gonna loot this one. This will root up. It rooted me. This is fine. This is a good pull. We're doing just great. I heard the sounds of Brian Tabello. What's up? Hey, it's good to see you, man. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest number 5 of 2025, right? Or number 4. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Number 4. Number 5 is next Sunday. I know the new Pantheon PvP server is going to be exciting. I will play. I've made this bold promise before, and it's true. I will. I will. But not on Thursday morning and not on Sunday morning, right? We got a good thing going here. I like to enjoy EverQuest purely on Sunday, right? On Thursday. It's it's a tradition. You know what I mean? I'm not one to break tradition like that. Like Fippy Darkpaw. I'm on a schedule. Is Pantheon good? It looks interesting. It also looks a little unfinished, honestly. That's just my opinion. I got high hopes for this PvP server. You know, it's not a free game. You know what I mean? So my standards, I feel like, are going to be relatively high. Oops. Okay. Didn't capture your imagination, casual meme fan? Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I've only watched streams. I like to watch Chilogan play it. 12 o'clock T, 12:05 Raid Kanos. Absolutely. Consistency is the key. Um, I know, early access, exactly. We get to be the paying testers. If, that's a choice, right? Kind of a rude choice, if you ask me. I'm from an era where, we paid for finished games, but, you know, it's our Lord's year 2025. I know, like it is what it is. It's not like a full price game, I guess, but it's not free. So like I said, my standards are going to be this is a free game, right? I'm playing P99 for free and I'm having this much fun. So if I'm not having at least you know, a considerable bit of fun on a game I'm paying for, then I'm going to be oh no, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Well, this way they can trickle out content, right? They can but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I am gonna play it. I'm gonna find a way to have fun in it for sure, right? I always find a way to have fun in games. Um, but as far as the PvP server, I'll believe it when I see it. You know what I mean? Right now, yes, it's announced, and they're being, you know, pretty forthcoming that it's supposed to be next month. But they were pretty forthcoming that it was supposed to be this month when they were talking about it last month. You know what I mean? So it's like, I hope it's ready when it comes out. That's all. You know what I mean? I don't care when, as long as it's ready. They're dropping Druid. All right, here we go. What was I waiting for? Mana? I got plenty. By the time it comes out, you may not want to play anymore. I know, right? I heard about this game in like it must have been high school. You know what I mean? I feel like middle school was too long ago, but I definitely heard about it from Tree Rat, who I haven't seen since high school. So we're talking about over 20 years ago. You know what I mean? Like this game is bidden in the pipeline in one way or another. I think it's been 10 years. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just remember Tree Rat telling me about it. And like I said, I haven't talked to him since shit, a long time. You should see if you have a character on red. Absolutely. I'm trying to Google this Pantheon game. So Pantheon Rise of the Fallen was announced alongside a Kickstarter campaign 2014. But I'm talking about even way before that. Like I'm not, I'm not seeing anything that supports my memory at all. You remember Tree Rat? Hell yeah. Right. Duck is safe. This is a very important thing. Top priority. Hey, you saw there was two players that popped into Guck and they tucked tail and ran. Let's call it what it was. But the zone's in demand. There was only like a dozen players online, and two of them popped their heads in here just to see. You know, they want the Guck. They can't have the Guck, right? All right, so let's see here. It's been so long the spell file's out of date. Yeah, there's actually been recent patches. We're on V60 right now. Let me get a link for you. I'm putting a link in the chat for the patch. Flippy. That should help you out right there. Gut gets you killed. Fun bags. Gut gets me killed sometimes too. Hey, fun bags. I know you're kind of new here, right? But maybe you got an answer to the question of the day for me. You know what I mean? I know I got some bad ones. What's the worst you ever wiped the group, right? In honor of the name Wipeout. You ever caused a wipeout? It's okay. God hand goo. How about you? You know what I mean? It's a safe space here. We're not going to judge you. You ever wipe the group by accident? You know, you ever goof it up? Lord knows I've goofed it up. That's the question of the day today. It's a tough question. You know what I mean? Whoops. We got kill stumbled. It's okay. You pulled four. Yeah, it happens. Four specs. You got feared off a cliff. Oh my god. That's so epic. Listen, I'm going to definitely play some Pantheon PvP. We were just talking about that. And why do I have this? Is this a false memory? Am I like, what's going on that I remember Pantheon being talked about 20 years ago, but I can't find any evidence of it before 2014? What? It was really 2014? Why do I remember it like 2002? Vanguard? Is that what I'm thinking of? Am I thinking of Vanguard? Let me look up Vanguard. A glitch in the Matrix? That's what it feels like this right now. Like, because I'm finding zero in my exhaustive search of Wikipedia. My Google foo has failed me. You know what I mean? Like, I've not seen anything to support my memory. I'm gonna look this up. I gotta look up Vanguard. Not Call of Duty Vanguard, but a game called Vanguard. That might be it. Dude, I might be mixing up two fucking games. I really I want to believe that I'm right and there was a Pantheon announced before the accepted announcement of 2014. You know what I mean? I remember Tree Rat hyping me up on something, and I could have sworn it was Pantheon. Vanguard Saga of Heroes, you played it extensively. Hmm. It was released too soon. What, it was unfinished? Or just before its time? The world wasn't ready. What do you mean by that? Care to elaborate? Reactive fighting and combos that play off other classes. That's cool. Like stuff like that. Jerk Chicken, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started over here. PvP is item loot, one item in bags, 5 level range. Nice. All right. And we're in Lower Guck. We're cooking. We're cooking down here. I should be medding, right? I should maybe heal people, you know. Cleric thing. I do almost none of the sort. But the XP's moving either way. All right. Let's see. I know, no third pants for free heals. Slacking. Oh shit, we had some PvP. Iceclad Ocean PvP. I got something for that. Never mind. I thought I had some Big League Chew. Not a sponsor, but the official celebration of yellow text, right? Pack a big mouth of Big League Chew gum and chew it till it's out of flavor, you know, about 45, 50 seconds. Good times. I'm like drooling. My mouth is watering in anticipation of gum that I don't have. I must have ate it all last stream. But yeah, a little ice clad action. I wonder if Lodi's up. Right? You know, fruit stripes. Remember the tattoos with fruit stripes too? They were not quite as good as some of the other tattoos you might find from like the vending machine. A little more than just ink on the on the wrapper. But yeah, Big League Chew, to me it tastes just like Fruit Stripes. Or not Fruit Stripes. Sorry, you got Fruit Stripes in my brain now. Bubble tape, right? Remember bubble tape? Like the long roll of gum. It's like they took bubble tape and chopped it up into shreds. But yeah, my mouth's watering right now. I wish I had some. Next time I go to my favorite candy store, Five Below. Anybody else a Five Below fan? Oh man, this is my favorite candy shop right now. They got good selection. Did that come through? Did the game just like fart? I was typing slash guild all and it like went "Brr," and it typed guild with no U. So many flowers on right now. But the server's waking up. There's now 29 players total. Right? Last time I saw you, I think it was in Oasis. You still in Oasis? That was a long time ago. I remember you. Oasis all day, every day. Hell yeah. It's a selective memory. I don't remember much of anything, but I remember that. Hell yeah. It's the I can't even say it was the golden age of Red 99. It was kind of dark ages if I recall. Population was low, right? We would but I feel like we're in a resurgence, right? 29 players online. It's not even like breakfast time on the West Coast yet. I think that's pretty good. You Nah, don't split that too hard. Here we go. Well, almost 30% in level 55, which I knew it was going to be a tough level. And I feel like this is right on target. You know what I mean? Like I didn't really think it was going to be harder than this. I didn't really think it was going to be easier than this. This feels right. This feels classic. It's a bumpy road, but the majority of the time, the XP is moving up. Yeah, I could try Passy. I feel like Passy would be a better chance than Feign Death Split right now, because casters, right? The Feign Death is great until the caster hits you with the spell, and then it breaks the Feign Death. 3 casters. There's gonna be like no way to time it in between. Well, I guess you could try Rest the Dead. That's like passy, but so a lot of risk. I got a nice low level tune I could play with you sometime. I think I got a magician around that level. Blumpkin. Magician slash Necro. That's an iconic duo, right? Pet power could get a lot of stuff killed. Right? Work smarter, not harder, right? That's the how pet classes go. Thing knocked me backwards. Hey, don't kill me. Oh, good. That nuke might have killed me if it wasn't a mostly resist. But my 63 fire resist, that was plenty. Saved the day. Here we go. Every time I look at this XP bar, it looks like it's exactly the same. I really miss the blue line, right? Anybody remember the blue line? They added that well within this timeline. You know what I mean? Like we're in Velius. We should have the blue line by now. Maybe it's a shortcoming of the UI and not the server. Here we go. Oh, you need a pet from the over there. I can get that on my Knuckle later. After the stream. Well, we're just getting started over here. I keep running back up Lord Hallway. That's not where we're pulling right now. I'm pulling from the hand room. Maybe I'll actually pull the hand this time. It's not. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, the original Stone UI. Really? Like right now? I could have it? Okay, I might actually do that. Let's see. Default old. Is that what it's called? Oh no, I crashed. Hold on. Well, not that UI. I hope I didn't bug the whole tune. I gotta change my UI file if so. That was funny. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Let's, let's load different skin. Hey, Flippy Darkpaw. I'll definitely see you again soon. Thank you for tuning in this morning. Every Thursday, every Sunday, it's always good to see you. Let's see here. I'm still standing there in game probably because it's not letting me in yet. Oh yeah, we're on number 4 out of 52 for Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest this year, right? I'm going all year, taking no breaks. Fippy Darkpaw wouldn't take a break, right? So why should I? It says I still have an active character. All right, I think it's loading now. Hopefully everybody was, okay. I go Link Dead. I was leader of the group. I forget how it works on this server. I feel like it passes leader to somebody else. But I remember on that recent drug box with no bards, it would drop the group when when the leader logged off. The whole group would disband. That was brutal. In fact, it was worse than that. It wasn't even when the leader logged off. When the leader started to camp, it would start like a 25-second timer. Well, I got my UI, and I got the blue line. Thank you. Nice. And this actually feels right. I miss this UI. It's a classic. I don't know who's leader. Yeah, right back at it like we never left. Right. Well, I have two defaults and one crashes here. That's crazy. Honestly, playing with the UI, it's always a bold move. You know what I mean? Like it's something best done when you're sitting in town by the guards or something, not in the middle of the hole. They're gonna invite me? Who's leader? But let's see. Thank you, thank you. Now that I got the blue line, I feel good. I feel right. I can tell you accurately that I'm at, looks like about 29%. Yeah, these spell icons are weird. What is this one? Sideways boots? I don't remember that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like download a different UI icon pack for it. So the blue line is something they added in EverQuest like a long time ago, where it was you fill up a blue line in the time you fill up one bubble. So like a full bubble of blue line is like 4%, right? Because you get 4% times 5 equals 20%. Um, you know, it's just a nice little. It's something you can actually watch, right? Like I love to watch my XP move, and it doesn't move in the 50s. But if you got the blue line, you can see the blue line move a little. Like it's much more satisfying for me. So I might have to get used to this UI a little bit. But I think I will get different spell icons. I've seen packs to fix the spell icons. This is definitely whack. Like Divine Aura looks right, Gate looks right. The root does not look right. I don't think the invis looks right. There's a lot of things wrong with it. But overall, the UI feels classic to me. I played a lot with this UI when I was younger, you know? I like the Velius UI a lot too. But something about this is it's kind of comforting. I haven't used it in a while. But I know it's not classic, right? Because it's got radiant crystals. It's got a bunch of, you know what I mean? I want the real classic with like the viewport. You know what I mean? Where it's got you can't move stuff around. It's all fixed like in the border. Honestly, I wish I could have that one. But it would have to be with the viewport. It couldn't just be like hovering up my oh shit, he went down the pit. We got a runner. Careful. There he is. And there he goes. Running again. These things are tricky near the pit. Yeah, the actual stone slab. Right, right. Like the bluish one. Um, that would bring back some real memories for me. You know what I mean? I told this story a few weeks ago, so I won't get too deep into it. But once upon a time, I was so immersed in this game that I wanted to play more than I was allowed. Right? A huge limiting factor for me as a child slash, you know, teen was that I lived at home with my parents and we had 56K internet and we had one phone line, right? So because of that, I was never ever going to be able to play as much as I wanted, right? I wanted to play all day, every day, and that just simply was not an option. So I was trying to make my own single player EverQuest. You know, I only knew a limited virtual basic, right? Uh, and so you could picture what kind of mess I was up to there. It was more of like a point and click made out of screenshots I would take. But I did the one thing I managed to get was opening up the inventory would work. It would switch the UI screen between, you know, I had screenshots. I was able to get that working, and I was able to even get some items you could pick up and move around, you know, and I even had like stats that would change. None of these stats did anything yet. I was very primitive, but I spent a lot of time working on it because I was just that immersed. I wanted to play even when I couldn't play. Um, and the era in perspective for you, a lot of my screenshots that I was planning on using for the the world to click around and explore were in the Karanas because they had some weird event going on, right? Like the sky changed color one day, and there was like the plague, and there was like it was weird. I don't know exactly how the plague worked, but I took a bunch of screenshots of the sky. I took a bunch, just facing this way, facing that way, facing that way. Now let me move a little bit, take a bunch of screen. Like I had this whole plan to make it into like a click to go north, click to go, because I knew I wasn't going to be able to do full 3D walk around, like, you know what I mean? I was trying to know my limits. Your cousin made a tune. He would sleep over, wake up early, play at 4 a.m. You ran in shifts. Hell yeah. That was what me and Tree Rat were doing at his house. You know what I mean? I would sleep over and he would like take a nap while I was playing. I would like go to sleep while he was playing and like, we were doing in shifts. His mom didn't like that. You know, nobody liked the computer being taken up all day, every day. You know what I mean? They shouldn't have came out with such a great game if that was the case. The green fire, yeah, it was weird. It was, I don't know. I wish I knew more about the plague or whatever was going on in the Karanas at the time. Gaming degens, yeah. They shouldn't make games so dang fun and immersive if they don't want us having fun and getting immersed. You know, that's on them, the developers. Oh yeah, good times. True Rat showed me a lot of cool games. Um, the Pokemon Game Boy game, Ocarina of Time. I first witnessed that at Tree Rat's house. What else? What else? Age of Empires, right? What a cool game that was. I'm gonna get immersed in Pantheon. Yeah, honestly, I can't wait. I'm pumped for it. But I will still keep doing the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest here. You know, Thursday morning too. Like I said, I'm not trying to break tradition. AOE is still going strong. I know. My brother plays. Both my brothers play actually. I have it. It's just not installed right now. I used to play a lot of StarCraft. Um, right, like later on. Like Age of Empires was my first taste of that style game. Right, the RTS um, world. But once I got into it, I started playing StarCraft and what was it, Brood Wars. And I thought I was good. I thought I was hot shit. And then I started playing online, and I was getting GG no read. Oh man, it was oof. Get humbled quick. But that was fun stuff. AOE. I spent a lot of time playing that series. Right, the first one, the second one, the third one. I don't think I ever played Beyond. No, you know what? I played Age of Mythology. Right, that was the one after the third one. They couldn't just call it Age of Empires 4. But I played up to that. I haven't played anything beyond that. I only reinstalled two, went back to the classic. Like so many times, like the first game it could be the best, but a lot of other times it's the second one. It's almost never the third. I don't know why that is, right? Like I never played any of the Dungeon Keepers, but it was suggested to me to play Dungeon Keeper 2. Right? I feel like that might be another one that ends up following that same suit, where the second one is like kind of the most representative, right? It fixed any shortcomings of the first one, but it doesn't jump the shark. I don't know. But here I am playing EverQuest 1, not EverQuest 2. I never could get into EverQuest 2. I looked forward to it greatly. I was even in a guild. Like I found a guild that was recruiting like before it came out, and I was like, fully immersed. I was in their forums. I had like a backstory for my tune, you know what I mean? Vox froze me, and I was unthawing in EverQuest 2, however many years later. You know what I mean? That was the story. That was my backstory. Very original. Um, yeah, so I unthawed for EverQuest 2. Well, first I should say I unthawed for the character creation tool, right? Anybody remember that to get us pumped up and ready when you pre-ordered EverQuest 2, you got the character creation tool, so you could roll your tune first. You know what I mean? So when the game launched, you were ready, ready. I was ready, ready. I couldn't wait. And then when the game launched and I was playing it, and I just couldn't get into it. You know what I mean? Like it's just I don't know. I'm not saying it was a bad game, but I just never got into it. Even as I was, as somebody who was ready, ready, I was like discovering stuff, right? It was like saving my name on the description of the item because I was the first one who found it, stuff like that. Like I should have been so excited, but it was just like, I don't know. It was too different. I'm a creature of habit. Something about it let me down. I don't know. I can't even put a finger on it. It's just, it wasn't right. But I know some people had a ton of fun on it. So, I mean, maybe I just didn't give it a chance. You said AoE 2 still going strong in the MSN gaming zone? Nice. I haven't played it there. I played it on, I think on Steam or something. Been a while. I know I have two versions of it on my Steam account, but I forget which one I was using to play online. Oh no, 89. That might have been my problem too. Something about it, like, I just was not immersed. Oh, Zone was the old name for the online? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it's been a long time for me on that one, huh? Well, let's see here. We're just getting started. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm fully 30% into the level now. Thank you. Thank you for informing me of this blue line. Hold on, can I fire that button off? The thank you for informing me of that. Let me try this. How do I do this? I don't even know. I'm not sure if I can from my dashboard here. I must be able to. Maybe if I go to the regular page. All right, here we go. The more you know. Anyways, I think I might have one more up in the hand room I can grab. Let's see here. Yeah. And it's nice and split now. Right? That's the benefit of forgetting to pull one for a little bit. By the time you do pull it, it's far removed from the repops. Oh jeez. What happened to my health? And I don't know what spells what with these icons. This is gonna be fun. I will play off instinct alone. All right. AFK a sec. My house is shaking. I gotta see if this is crazy wind or there's like a helicopter landing on the roof. I'll be right back. This is weird. Yeah, it's windy out there. I had a feeling, you know what I mean? A helicopter landing on the roof seemed a little far-fetched, but it was, you know what I mean? The house isn't normally shaking. I'm normally, you know, just sitting solidly. Well, nothing's doing that. I'm happy not to be up a ladder today. Say that. Oh, nice thing about this UI is it says what spell you're casting above the casting. Does it always do that? I feel like the other UI didn't do that. Full mana. How did that happen? Who allowed this? All right, let's get a heroic bond on everybody. Ugh. All right. Nice and easy. So this one frocked. Saw the frock. They're not all doing that. Shit. About 31% in now. Like, I know it doesn't make a difference, but the blue line makes it feel faster. Now that I can see it move, like, it's satisfying to me. I get that, like, dopamine. Uh, you know, feels right, feels good. Level 55 can be brutal, but with blue line comes pleasure. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. This one frocked. I saw it. It's good. It's supposed to. I'll sit in mid. All right. I guess I'll. Big proc. I see a Jin casting. I think this is right over here. Probably just popped. Yep. Jins are good. These are pretty high level procs. All right, let's see if we got a repop in the hand room. We might. They're pretty split. Oh, that's two. Yeah, look at the worst spot. So don't want it to run through the pit. That'd be cool if instead of turning into a skeleton like that, it turned it into the other undead hand. You know what I mean? The Kunark version. That would be cool. But no. Hoping for a proc. Praying for a proc. There's one. Easy. Wasn't even scary. All right. So, we're just getting started, but what better time than now to ask the question of the day again? If you haven't given me an answer yet, this might be the last chance for the question of the day this day. And you're going to have to wait until next week on Sunday for a new one. So that being said, today's question, it's a bit of an embarrassing one perhaps, but you're in a safe space. You ever wipe the group? What's the worst you ever done it? It doesn't have to be EQ. You know what I mean? You ever goof it up so bad that you had to apologize to friends or strangers over this you know, over the way something went down? You know what I mean? It could have been a bad pull. In my case, I poured it out the healers. I was playing a wizard, and for some reason I was in the group with every cleric, and we all left. Whoops! It was a big oopsie, and the raid went down, obviously with no heals coming, because of course it was during a pull. Like couldn't have been, couldn't have been while we were buffing. No, no, no. So they were a little mad. Can you blame them? That was my worst. You know, definitely worse than any of the minor mishaps we had during today's stream in comparison. Bumps in the road, we'll call them. I want to split this. Like determined to split it, but see, if I tried to split it, I would have got an ad from that Zalgul. That would have been bad. You've whiffed so many times you lost track. It's okay. The important thing is we get up and try it again, right? We learn a little bit, maybe up for debate. Your mileage may vary, but the important thing is we try again. Like Fippy Darkpaw, we're not playing hardcore mode, you know. Or even if you are, you learn, you try again. Yeah, recently my living up to the name Wipeout, I sat while fighting the AM. I meant to root it and back up. Instead, I like sat and got slammed. I don't freaking know what to say. It was terrible. You know? Whoops. A momentary lapse in correct button pushing is all it takes sometimes. Yeah, I was playing like shit this morning. I will fully admit that. I don't know what came over me, but I couldn't do anything right. I got over it. I'm playing like a champion again. I was just a little rusty. I think all that Balatro had my brain screwed up. You know what I mean? I didn't know how to deal with a frog. It wasn't a spade or a heart. You know what I mean? As there was no, it's not a face card. It was a foreign concept for a minute there. I can't believe we're already 6 hours deep into the stream. Feels like we just turned it on. Time flies when you're having fun. Clearly, I'm having a blast because time absolutely flew. But we're just getting started. Don't take me commenting on the time as anything more than that. I'm just commenting on the time. We're still going strong. Just getting started, you could even say. It is about that time where I link the YouTube channel, though, right? I haven't done that in a little bit. I'm trying to be, well, you know, informative, right? I want to inform you guys about the YouTube channel, right? You might learn something about its existence if you weren't already aware. There it is. That's the link in the chat. And you know, all the old streams go there. I shouldn't say old, right? 6 days isn't that old. All the past streams, right? Twitch only preserves them for a couple weeks, right? YouTube will preserve them. So far, so good. So that's why I've been backing them up over there, so nothing's lost to time anymore, right? Oh, all these past streams from 2023, 2024, you know, a lot of those are gone. It is what it is. Lost media. If you were here, you were here. If you weren't, so sorry. But now at least we got a better system going where the stream gets backed up. You know, so you can enjoy them for years to come. Future generations can see what we were doing today at the Swamptacular Splash Fest, number 4 of 2025, 4 of 52, because we're going to keep it going all year long and beyond. It's EverQuest. It's not a short-term thing. But yeah, if you haven't checked out the YouTube channel yet, please do. What are you waiting for, right? You waiting? Do I need to beg? Hold on, hold on. I could do this. I could do this. Please, please. You see it? Please. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. I just had to. It's about that time, you know. I mean, I got to slip it in somewhere in the stream. Usually it's when I ding, but I'm level 55, so if I'm waiting for the ding, we're gonna be waiting quite a while because it's not easy. All right, I guess I'll clear towards Frenzy. Everything else is dead or too hard, right? Lord Room, too hard. If it was anything but two wizards like that, or there's 3 wizards. There's the Jinn and the 2 Gucks. And it's those 2 Gucks that got me nervous, right? The Jinn, he can cast Conflag, right? Conflag hurts, right? You get nuked with Conflag, you're taking almost 700 damage. That hurts. But it's small potatoes compared to what the Guckghoul Wizard got in store for you, right? He hit me with the Ice Pound for over 1k. And I swear he's got worse up his sleeve than that. He can pull out even higher nukes if he wanted to. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost sure of it. Dangerous. There we go. Like none of my attacks were swinging. Felt like I was desynced for a second there. I was just moving too fast, maybe. There we go. 40% into the mana bar. That's plenty. What's a healthy chunk of mana? Enough to keep the pulse coming. A Dargul and a Young Wizard. The Young Wizard will get absolutely blown up. I'm not too worried about that. The Dargul, those can be tough. Oh, not heal. probably should, you know, sit for a small heal. I hit a proc one last time. That was great. About halfway clear to safe hall now. All right, here we go. There's a post to the. There's a link to the Discord. You know, while I'm medding, I might as well get a fresh link there. The old invite probably already went stale, right? These things are, you got to act fast. Um, it's called the Swamp. Hop on in. The water's fine. All guilds are welcome, and it's a great place to find a group, chat some MTG Arena, right? That's been a hot topic lately, and you know, I'll announce when I'm going live on YouTube, playing other games. I'm definitely playing the Forklift Simulator one of these days too. Maybe I'll even do it today, right? Because we got about, we're going to say an hour left of this stream, right? The Sunday SWAMPTACULAR Splash Fest 2024, 2025, number 4. You know, it's we're just getting started in it, and we'll go strong until about 1 p.m. Eastern. And you know, then I'll go get some lunch, and I'm gonna get my strength back, ready to go for some, you know, forklift simulator maybe. Like I said, I'm curious about it. I've been curious about it. Not curious enough to have already played it yet, but curious enough that I bought it and I've sat on the menu a bit. I want to see what it looks like. You know, as somebody who, you know, I've held my forklift certification for many years. I want to see, is it like the real thing? It must be. Otherwise, you can't call yourself a simulator. Right? I want to see it. The XP is moving nicely. You see the blue line, right? You see that, like I said, 4% for every bubble of blue. So that's 8, 12, about 13% past the full bubble here. So 33%, right? That's blue line math for you. About a third into the level, which I would say tracks, right? Looking at just the orange. Let's watch this blue line again. I know I'm not the only one who does this, right? Somebody else must look at the XP on the kill, right? Even though we know it doesn't help. If anything, it makes it harder. All right. Oh, We're all waiting for it to chase us, but my proc made it turn and run. Funny. Okay. I have a recklessly low mana total right now. I'm gonna met up. I'm gonna met up the only way I know how. I'm gonna like find a snack or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna walk away from the computer for 2 or 3 minutes. And when I come back, I will magically have more mana in a way that I could never imagine. Like sitting here, the keyboard's right there. I start pressing buttons. Now, next thing you know, I'm running around. Next thing you know, I'm pulling. You know, I know better. I know the only way for me to med is to remove myself from the equation. I will be right back. Don't go too far, because once I have more mana, oh, we're getting straight back to the blasting Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 4. Be right back. All right. Let's say here. Anybody need a Invis Undead? Looks like people are about to break for lunch. I'm gonna keep the stream going a while. I'm gonna go on a vendor run. Oh yeah, you need me to show you how to get out of here, huh? Okay. No prob. I'm your Guck guide. I'm happy to be the Guck guide. I'll show everybody. So right now we're at AM, right? Arch Maggie. We killed it a bunch of times. We got the pants a bunch of times. We'll go to Seb. I know, Crypt is Seb is like the Guck of Kunark, you could say. Um I got a Seb key recently. It's on the agenda. Not on this tune yet. But I got it on a few. I'm ready to go in there. I'm ready to bust in. Don't tell anybody though. We're gonna be making silent moves. Keganin, it's good to see you. Hey Keganin, today's question of the day is a tough one, right? You know, you ever wipe a group? You ever goof it up bad and have to apologize to everybody? I know I have. You know, in honor of the name Wipeout, we're talking about wipeouts today. It's okay. You're in a safe space, you know? Lord knows I've done it. Okay, so now we sneak past bats. Looks good. You don't apologize? That's what's up. Um, yeah. Oh boy, I goofed it up today on stream a little bit. It's, I don't know. My brain is all scrambled from all the Balatro I played this week, I guess. I pulled a frog. I didn't know what to do about it. I started hitting all wrong keys and stuff. It was crazy, but I figured it out. I got my I got my act together, and I'm back playing like a champion. But for a minute there, it was rough. It was like goof up after goof up. I tried to root it and back up, and instead I sat and took max damage. You know what I mean? It was just like I was rusty. It's like I hadn't played since Thursday. All right. I don't have levitate on, so I'm taking it careful. Let's go the ladder way. Ladders are fun. Everybody likes ladders in this game, right? So I was trying to do ladder hacks, right? The last stream when I was at Spectres, there's a ladder there. I had some free time, so I was talking about how if you hit it just right, you can like warp to the top of a ladder. I'm trying to hit it just right. You got it. It's like kind of on the side. It's a good way to get stuck in a ladder too, right? Actually, I went up kind of high on it, I think. Okay, hold on. Let me page up. Let me zoom out a little bit so I can see. I'm gonna use the center of my head, right? Like he's got a little like swirly here. I'm gonna use that as kind of my center point. I'm gonna go a little left to center. I don't know. I don't know if that worked. Anyway, I'm supposed to be leading Scrambler out, and I'm messing around with the ladder like a real pro. Okay. Anyway, this is the boardroom. Looks like he figured it out from here. You go past the boards, and then you whip it around this corner here, and you go through here. Yeah, you're good. 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 Everybody that come to group today, appreciate you hanging out. Just getting started though. I got a lot of freaking loot in my bags right now, and I'm out of food. Of course, I could summon up some black bread, right? Like a good cleric. But I want something with a little more substance, a little more stick around when I camp. So I'm going to go take a trip. And since I got so much loot in my bag, I think I will take a trip all the way to Wrath Mountains. Oh god, they're in the OOC again. We got players. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So, here we go. We're going to just kind of zip across. There we go. Let's see what we got for players online. Do I have the keys on this one? Oh yeah, totally do. So we got 0 level 1s, 32 players. One of them's low level, a couple of them in the 20s, 5 of them in the 30s, 3 of them 40 to 50, 5 of them in the low 50s, 2 level 55s. I am one of those 2. 1 player in the upper 50s, and 13 level 60s right now. That is the current level distribution. 12:31 p.m. on Sunday, January 26th, also known as the Sunday Swamptacular SPLASHFEST. Here we are in the swamp, right? Even when we're not in the swamp, it's still the Swamptacular SPLASHFEST. You know what I mean? We keep that swamp spirit with us. We bring that swamp stench with us everywhere. And also, we bring the determination of Fippy Darkpaw. You know what I mean? He wouldn't give up. I'm not going to give up either. No matter how low the population on this server can dip, or even how many enemies and opposition can log in. They could sit on my bind. It's not going to stop me, right? Can't stop me. Won't. But anyways, running across the Firat right now. Not a bad run. Like, I've done it before. If anybody asks me for a port from South Row to Firat, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna say no. You know what I mean? Just hoof it. It's a nice run. Like South Row to North Karana. Okay, fine. It's not really that far either, though, honestly. In the scheme of things, I feel like you can cross 3 of these classic outdoor zones in the time it takes to run across 1 Kunark zone. That's what part of my gripe with Kunark. They're just too dang big. Who got time for that? But anyways, I have fun here anyway. It brings me comfort and joy. Year after year, decade after decade, even. Time flies. When we're having fun playing at request. All right, I got I got one more good Wipeout story for you. Maybe this will inspire some of you to cough up some of your own Wipeout stories. Once upon a time, when I was just a wee lad, you know what I mean? It was around probably 2001, maybe even late 2000. You know what I mean? Like EverQuest was still pretty new. Uh, and something I had never done, never got to experience it during Classic, was killing dragons, right? I never got to kill Vox or Nagy. Um, and I wanted to. Who wouldn't, right? One of the most iconic EverQuest items, in my opinion, is the Cloak of Flames, and it drops from Nagafen. Okay, that's a little tough. What about Vox? I thought Vox would be maybe a little easier, right? I was a troll warrior, so my save versus fire was lacking. So you know what I mean? Like I kind of, I knew my limitations. Sure, Nagafen's way too hard, but Vox, hey, maybe I could kill Vox. Of course, I knew I couldn't do it alone, but I also wasn't in like a raid guild at the time. You know what I mean? This was a long time ago, very long time ago, before I joined a raid guild. But you know what I mean? I had high hopes, and I read everything about it. I read every comment on Alakazam. You know what I mean? Like I knew what needed to be done. So I put together a pickup group, like raid for Vox as a kid. You know, as a warrior with no raiding experience and very limited EverQuest knowledge in general. You know what I mean? Like I thought I was doing my best. I was doing my best. Anyway, what a ill-fated adventure this was. The people that followed me into Permafrost Keep had a rough go of it. We all did. Especially when the puller fell down a pit and the tentacle terrors like ended up on us, like where we were at. We were near like the door. You know what I mean? Like where the giants kind of guard that door. Like we were over there. That was like where the raid force was, and just things went bad. Things went really bad, and it was a. Anyway, that's my second worst wipeout story. Is the ill-fated Vox raid that I tried to lead in when I was like in eighth grade or something. It was bad. Yeah, the bear pits dropping. Exactly. That's where we didn't know. I didn't know to tell the puller. The puller didn't know, and we all paid the price for our lack of knowledge. It was pretty rough. You know, that was pretty rough. Since then, I have killed Vox. I killed Vox on that same server years later. Well, yeah, probably was years. It was a while later when I was stronger, right? Made a level 52 alt to leave at 52 to kill it, you know. And at this point, there was AAs. I was able to equip it with gear because I did join a raid guild eventually, learn the error of my ways, boosted my resists a bunch, and then me and a friend went in there. He was playing two tunes, I was playing two tunes, and we killed it. You know, we might have even killed it with like one of us playing one and one of us two boxing at some points. You know, Vox and Nagy. We were killing them both for a long time. We had it locked down on our little blue server way back when. If I ever get to log in live EQ, I can show you. You know, you will believe me for sure when you see all the whatever that thing is, that the prayers of life or whatever. There's some like uh consumable group heal or something like that. That um, I have so many of them that I think it'll be obvious. It's the only way that you could have so many of these things. Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, I was running to the gem merchant. And at some point during my run, I started thinking I was running away from the gem merchant. I just started turning around and running in circles. Got distracted. I'll figure it out. This is the unkempt druids. So this is like the northern chunk, which is good. I think we're in the right area. I should be facing south. Yep. I know exactly where I'm at. I'm good at distracting myself. I don't know if you noticed this about, about me when I stream. I start telling a story and I start just autopiloting this game. And the things that I'll do while I'm autopiloting are sometimes total counterproductive to the things that I, you know, plan to do when I'm actually consciously playing. Like I said, like I'll start pulling when I mean to be metting. That's a perfect example of counterproductive autopilot moves. Let's get in the zone. Where's this fender? There we go. Hold on. There we go. So, looks like one of my pals has been up here already. There's 5 adamantite epilots on this vendor. Guess what? There's about to be a bunch more. Guck loot. Heavy guck loot. Dump in progress. We got 8 adamantite epilots. Um, keep the the crown of the frog kings to remind myself that I am Froglock royalty. Right? They love me, man. All right, so now that we got 660 plat, can buy a few of these. Let's try 5. Yeah, perfect. And now I can use my leftover change to buy some food and drink. I think they sell it over here, right? No? Back where I was, maybe? No, not that guy either. It must be this one. Buy muffins. Little known fact, right? This game has a bug on P99 where you don't consume your food and drink properly, right? There's no difference between a iron ration and a muffin, right? Unfortunately, right? I would like it to work properly. That's more immersive, that's more correct, it's more classic. But at the moment, you're just wasting your money. Might as well buy muffins. I hate to say it. So that's what I did. I bought muffins. Anyways, maybe I'll buy a couple more muffins. That was a good, you don't think it's a bug? Well, it says it's a snack, right? Versus a hearty meal. There should be a difference. And I know on Classic, there's definitely a difference. And um, as somebody who leveled up in Southeast Antonica, I used to really like South Row. I thought it was a great zone for, my young troll warrior to get some solo XP. But in the desert, you would drink water faster. You would end up thirsty, like quick. That doesn't happen here. I remember killing all the desert madmen I saw for their water flasks and still being thirsty. You know what I mean? I have no proof. It's only anecdotal. Trust me, bro. But I remember that. But yeah, it's halflings are supposed to eat faster. You know what I mean? Like ogres, barbarians, trolls are large, so they have a bigger appetite. Halflings, I think, actually fell into the same category. But either way, some things eat faster. They indeed do. Okay. See, I always play a troll, so I have nothing to really compare it to. But you go through food like crazy. Okay, okay. This is just something that I've come across on. We'll see. Maybe they fixed it recently. I've eaten 2 muffins already, but I was hungry before getting into this. And there are always some things where it's different on different servers. So maybe something could be the case on green and then on red be different, which is weird. You would think everything would be the same, but we can't recharge clickies um, using the vendors like the blue and green server can, which is weird, strange. All right. Let's see what we see. I don't know why I'm running north through the desert. We were talking about the desert, so I started running through the desert. Uh, but the good news is I'm not carrying a shit ton of platinum. So I got rubies. In 2015, they made all food and drink have the same duration. Yeah, that was a while ago. Maybe they forgot to undo it. I don't know why they did that. It's kind of just one of those forgotten things, little detail that doesn't in the scheme of things really change anything, but if they ever figure it out and get it fixed, I will applaud it because I will applaud all changes towards classic, even if it's less convenient. Plenty of stuff about EverQuest wasn't convenient. I mean, convenience came later in the wowification. You know what I mean? WoW came and was shiny and bright, and everybody was having so much fun. So EverQuest had to become like that. You know, gave up what made it. I'm not gonna say it gave up what made it great, but it turned a direction away from where it was going, where I thought it should be. But what? I'm just a player. What do I know? I still went on to play and enjoy EverQuest for many years to come, even after the wowification. You know what I mean? I was kicking and screaming and dragging my feet the whole way, talking about back in my day, as they added the guy that could summon your corpse in the guild lobby or whatever. Um, back in my day, we used to have to corpse run, stuff like that. I just became the angry old man shaking fist at Cloud. Yeah, you stopped playing WoW came out exactly. Yeah, Shadow Rest. There we go. There's another friggin' quality. That's what it was. Yeah. Oh man, what else? They did. I think the first one that really, really rubbed me the wrong way was the quest journal and the breadcrumb trail, right? Like the find key. Like I could hit find, nothing's easily found, right? This non-classic key. This didn't exist, right? Back in my day, they added this because WoW had the quest journal and WoW had the breadcrumb trail where you follow, it tells you where to go and you follow the line and you go, yeah, that for me was like a kill, you know what I mean? I was like, it's ruined everything. We used to have to know things, we used to have to figure stuff out. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, everything was hand fed to us. Oh man, I didn't like that. But yeah, I still played. I continued. I just was annoying about it. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure I could give it a rest. I could. You know, the breadcrumb trail doesn't hurt me, but the way I cried about it, you would think it was killing me. I don't know. Funny. Looking back, I can laugh at myself a little bit. You know what I mean? But that was the wowification of EverQuest. It continued like that, all the way up to the microtransaction friggin' mounts, right? I'm sure they got that by now. I stopped I stopped with live EQ a while back, so I don't know, but it sounds like something they do. I know they had the cosmetic weapon ornaments or whatever. That was something they had already added when I was still playing. I wasn't partaking in any of that. Closest thing I was doing to that was playing the card game. I thought that was fun, but I wasn't gonna microtransact that either. Ah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's sad what they do to this game. See what I just tank a spec. Am I strong enough? All right. I'm sure by this point you probably gotta buy the XP potions. You know what I mean? You ask if there's still a raid scene. I would say if you build it, they will come. There's still a raid scene. I'm not necessarily a part of it. Personally, I like to abstain from raiding, but I know some people that kill dragons. I know it happens. Um, if they launch a new red, there will be much more of a raid scene. Let's put it that way. But for the most part, at least during the hours I play, I'd say it's more of a group scene than a raid scene. You know what I mean? People down stuff with small crews. And they log on for dragons. I'm pretty sure they do. They don't invite me, but that's fine because I wasn't going anyway. I lived that life. I killed a lot of dragons, did a lot of raids once upon a time on live EQ. You know, now that I'm playing an emulator, I'm emulating a whole different lifestyle. This time I'm a PK. Have been on and off since Red launched 14 years ago or whatever. Oh my god, new server would be amazing. I was talking about this earlier in stream, but my favorite part of the new server, just besides all the life, right? It's so lively. There's so much going on. The drama is unreal. Just the emotions are running high, and you just get into like little scuffles become huge battles. Just it's awesome. So many different like cliques and crews and clans and all that stuff. But my favorite is the legacy drops. You know what I mean? Including killing Nagina for the J boots, right? That's such a hot spot, hotly contested, because you get to skip the whole quest. You don't have to catch the gnome in Wrath Mountains and give him the gold and the Shadow Rapier and the Ring of Ancients. You just loot J boots. So that becomes like the place to be. And I don't know, we had a lot of fun there. Flowers of Happiness did. We took it by force from Holocaust, right? It was probably like day 3 or something like that. Well, by the time we were, strong enough to zerg that zone, it's good times, really fun. Uh, I hold those memories near and dear. All these years later, right? Red 99 was my first PvP server that I really, like fully played. I made a tune back in the day on the other ones, but I never, didn't get into them enough to count it. But Red 99 beta, went hard. Red 99 launch went real hard. Um, I took 8 years off. I missed the Velius launch, right? When I stopped playing, it was Kunark, a very stale Kunark. And then I came back in time for a pretty stale Velius. It is what it is. Why am I buying chunks of meat? What am I doing out here? That's a lot of chunks of meat. Pretty cool. Um, I came out here to blast a specter while I was telling stories and chatting and winding the stream down. I guess we could go back to doing that. Blast another specter. They're only green at this point, but they're still giving XP. It's tanking it with my face. Alright, maybe I'll leave it. You wish they would do a 2x sped up instead of waiting a year or 8 months, cut in half. It'd be cool, right? Like, we play a lot faster these days. We're a lot more optimized in our moves because we don't have to figure anything out. It's all, we know it all. We are, how you say, experts at this game by this point. And there's no surprises left. So yeah, we don't need as much discovery time. But honestly, the thing is, in real EverQuest, the classic era that we're trying to emulate, there was never a point in time where it hit a server and stayed stagnant, right? EverQuest marched on. People were reaching the end game, they were releasing new expansions, like over and over again. Like by the time I did the math out once, right? I got a timeline that I drew up, and we figured it out. By the time we got Velius here, or whatever it is, like by this stage of Red, if it was real EverQuest, we would have had 16 expansions by now. That's how long we've been on these first couple. Which, I mean, that's what we signed up for. You know what I mean? That's what the devs made because that's what they wanted to make because it's theirs. Sure. You know? I'm just saying, there's no way to, there was no, there's no real server that did that. This is something new that we're living and experiencing. And that new thing is, a kind of stagnant experience where people have reached the top and had nowhere to go. You know, I'm not best in slot. I don't raid. I could work on my gear forever. I was in no rush. So, I mean, it doesn't really hurt me, but I would sure like a fresh server with some new players, you know? I would sure have some fun. I'll be so much nicer this time. I'm nice, Chewy now. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm gonna be nice, and we're all gonna have fun. And we're gonna raid Najina, and we're gonna sing Kumbaya, and it's gonna be just such a good time, right? I swear. But that being said, I do fully enjoy this game. I enjoy playing on the server. This is the best we got. You want to play EQ PvP? This is the best we got. Like it or love it, take it or leave it. It's here for us, and I'm thankful for that because I will admit fully that as a community, the Red 99 community, maybe we didn't always deserve a home like they've given us. You know what I mean? Like maybe we tracked mud all over the floor. Maybe we messed all up the couch. You know, it's a damn shame. But I'm thankful. I'm thankful. But that being said, we're just getting started. This time, we're just getting started to wind the stream down, right? Flip it up on you like that. Let's see. Is there any nice EverQuest streams we can raid today? Anybody in the chat streaming? If you are, speak up, and I'll bring everybody over to watch you. Otherwise, I'll be left to my own devices to figure something out. I'll try to keep it in the EQ world. Farthest I'll go is Pantheon. You know what I mean? We might go raid a Pantheon channel to finish the stream off, but you know, it's the spiritual successor. Even more so than EQ2. in my opinion. Or wait, I'm speaking now about I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Because the game that I thought was being hyped up to me 20 years ago might not have been Pantheon. I still got to do some more research. I would love to find something that confirms my memory, which was Tree Rat hyping this game Pantheon up to me, you know, fully more than 20 years ago. But that doesn't line up with what I'm seeing evidence of, right? Evidence is that Pantheon was announced about 10 years ago. That's a 10-year plus gap that, you know, I'm very wrong on. So something's fucked up in my head. Pantheon's PvP servers coming soon. Yeah, that's what I hear. Throb Grave. I like your name. You're gonna play it? Hey, I'm gonna be there too. Uh, I've heard it's coming. That's very exciting news. Right? It's supposed to be next month, right? As soon as they give a real date, then I'm gonna have to make sure I can run the game. I hear it's quite the hog. We'll see. But anyway, everybody that's been watching today, thank you so much for being here. We're here every Thursday morning for a little couple hours before work, right? Rise and grind session on EQ, Red 99, every Thursday. But on Sundays, we go hard, right? We're here right now. This was the fourth Sunday of the year, right? This is the SWAMPTACULAR Splash Fest 2025, episode 4. We're concluding it now. But episode 5 is next week, and it's going to be better than ever. We do a question of the day. We usually get a group going. Who knows? We might even see some PvP for a change on this, the PvP server. Yo, what's this? Hatar. I don't know Hatar. I don't think I've ever seen this giant in my life. Oh, wait, no, I've seen this guy. That's the easy one, right? It's always when I'm trying to end the stream, right? Drops, yeah, he drops it's the silk turban, right? I had one of these on live and I thought it was badass. My standards were obviously pretty low because it's it's okay, but badass is a little extreme. Was it 10 save versus fire or something? Like as a troll, I thought that was pretty good because my save versus fire sucked. And I had big dreams of killing Nagy one day. You know what I mean? Needed all the help I could get. Oh yeah, he was easy. Fine silk turban. Hell yeah. 10 save fire. Hey, 10 AC. No wonder I like this thing. That's not bad actually. And it's lightweight. Okay. I've seen worse. But anyways, that reminds me of that time I was trying to end the stream after doing the Quillmane hunt all day. This is like a couple months ago, I feel like. Hunting Quillmane all day and occasionally messing with some other players. They were coming through, right? I think there was a little group trying to do split paw. And I dunked on them, right? Made one plug, killed one, something like that. Might have made a few plug here and there, right? They were trickling in, getting plugged out. Anyways, I'm trying to end the stream, and then they all form up together with a level 60 druid helping them out. And I did get another kill, and then I plugged. It was a good time, though. But it reminds me of this because I was like winding the stream down and talking about what raid I'm about to do, and then all of a sudden I'm getting attacked. You know what I mean? It's like, couldn't do this when I was, not ending the stream. But anyways, it was fun. It was fun then, and it was fun now. And I hope everybody had a good time today. I have a great time every time because this is my favorite elf simulator, right? Brings me comfort and joy. Anytime I need it to be Y2K compliant, I already know where to go. It's going to be P99. And it really brings me back to a simpler era, right? I was in middle school when this came out. You know what I mean? This game like filled a void in my life. And you know what I mean? I think that's why I keep coming back. It hits right. And now that I play the PvP server and it's got that threat of danger, it's got the thrill of the hunt. Oh, oh, perfect. Brad bless. Brad bless us all. And I will take this one last time to remind you that with the power of Fippy Darkpaw's determination, nothing can keep you down, right? If you get knocked down, get back up. That's what Fippy Darkpaw would do. That's what I'm going to do too. You know what I mean? He inspires me these days. So anyway, thanks for hanging out. Let's go raid a channel. And I'll see you guys Thursday, unless you check out the YouTube channel. I'm dropping a Discord link in the chat right now, and I am pinning a link that is the YouTube channel. I'm going to go live on YouTube at some point this week for sure. Probably playing Balatro, probably playing Forklift Simulator, I swear. It's been on the agenda for a long time now. I'm gonna see how it holds up, right? I'm gonna see if it's anything like the real thing. Let's see. Who's playing EverQuest this morning? We got some Hero's Journey streams. Got a lot of Hero's Journey. That's like the new hotness, right? There's some green streams. Okay, P99 green. P99 green right here. We can go say what's up to Chris GNV at P99 green. Well, let me just double check real quick what else is going on in the world. Thos Prime, you want to go see Thos Prime? Let's go show him some love, right? The Twitch EverQuest community is the best Twitch community, right? It's best in slot. You're not going to find any better. You know, we're always looking out for each other. We're always popping in each other's streams. And if he's new, oh, let's show him some love. Tell him we said hi from Red 99, right? Let's go enjoy some EverQuest. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll talk to you next time.